Just doing a little bit of setup real quick. Oh, excuse me. There we go. And a save. We're gonna have some music in the background as well. We're gonna load up. We are in the city. We are very close. I think, honestly, the next thing that we have to go do is going to be fighting the Elder Brain.
See, Mr. Needle,
All right.
I first met the late Lord Gortash when I was a child.
I'll be right back. I'm going to set up a fan in my window because I'm getting a little warm in my space.
Never much time for lords myself, but from what I read, Gortash was a stand-up bloke.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Ooh, also,
You'll have all the answers you need once official
I found my dice bag again.
concluded.
I'm super happy about that, actually. I've been wondering where it went. What? Ugh. Alright, and I'm going to get into uniform, so I might as well. There we go.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? I do think it's our duty as citizens to reflect on Lord Gortash's life now he's passed.
Now that he's passed. All right, anything else? What else is this saying that I need to do? Face the Elder Brain and give gold back. Is face the Elder Brain literally the only thing? We have to free Orpheus. I think we do get one last chance to be in the Astral Prism. Yeah, I think we do get... Okay.
Can't believe Lord Gortash has shuffled off for good. So the Gazette's printing these days.
Yeah, okay, so this is where I'm at. After point of no return. That's what I thought. That's what I thought is it's going to be after we start the encounter with the Elder Brain. I think we just had a long rest and now we're here. Is anyone missing any spells? Ooh, no, we did actually go through some stuff.
Lord Gortash is dead. Well, Mr. Needle, it's a real tragedy.
We've used one short rest. Okay, so let's
Nature affords us
head down to the
few
Undercity
greater
again.
powers of healing than what love can provide, Karlach.
okay. I straight up will leave you in Camp Helson. I will leave you behind, and we will not be having you for the end encounters if you are going to keep using this line. I'm sick of it.
Me too.
Stop it.
Even with so much at stake,
Oh my god.
in this little heart of mine, I've never been happier.
I want you guys to stop saying the same thing over and over, please. I'm begging you. I'm asking you, please. Any other chests around here? There is a potion of healing, though. Hell yeah. Onwards and upwards. Let's go. Anything else in this area? Nothing really. Oh, hey, there's Dribble's head. That's right, we were gonna try and track down Dribbles, but like...
Wait, I know this head. It belongs to Dribbles, the clown.
I wonder if the rest of that clown is as, artfully presented.
Thank you for the lurk, T. Okay, we should probably go do that, actually. I'm going to procrastinate just a slight bit more. Okay, so first we're gonna go grab the torso. It's back in Rivington.
Up on the hill.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. But I got his meat.
I forgot that we had these guys following us, and it's just behind me, just. Wait. Orin's dead. We never interacted with Gildro,
They'll run for the damn hills.
so he was never replaced by Orin. Are you?
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
What do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing.
You don't reel.
The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
You know, honestly, it's him. A hatch. I don't remember if there's anything actually super useful in there. I'll avoid it for right now. I don't want to anger everybody by just entering and breaking and entering and doing stuff like that. We're here for a torso. We're here to grab a dissected clown torso.
Sticks. Guild robbers are usually
And a
decent.
dissected clown torso we'll find in the caves underneath the open hand temple. Okay. Blech. I don't know about you guys, but it's slightly like just groggy day.
A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Okay, so there's Dribble's torso. We're headed to the Basilisk Gate.
Nature affords us few greater powers of healing than what love can provide, Karlak.
It is in there.
I was concerned that your pursuit of a cure might cloud
Stop.
your final days. I am glad I was wrong.
Me too. Even with so much at stake.
Go to camp. Stop talking. I will come back for you when it's time for you to actually, like, be here. I'm so tired of hearing the same dialogue.
It was a clean decapitation. I'll give them that. Is that a pelvis? Gods, you almost feel sorry.
Or I think there's 5 pieces. Oh, there's an arm and a leg, a foot, a head, and a hand. Okay, so we need the arm, the leg, and the foot. Arm. Basement of the pear tree house.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense,
Oh,
make it
come
now.
on. Talk your way out of it. A 21, let's go.
You've convinced them. For now.
Since when is borrowing a crime? Piss off. How do you even know? You can't see that far. You don't know. The pear tree house, I think, is like right here. So we just gotta slowly make our way there.
All the answers you need once investigations are concluded.
Think we can get there from here?
So you just disappeared.
Hey.
Do you know how worried I was?
Old goals. Gotta be. I think it's this one. Oh, backpack. Craft disarm tools.
Left.
Pear tree house.
Right. Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
What is watching us from here?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't...
Well, at least opening the double doors is not a crime.
What's that?
Yes. Ugh. Exactly 15. Thank you, Asterion, for doing the bare minimum. Exactly. Well, you know, it's honestly all I can ask of you.
Gods! What a mess.
What a gigantic person.
A clown's arm, stained with grease paint and blood.
Trying to Avernus. They were trying to summon devils down here. Something. What's over here? The safe. I mean, what an... Like, I would love to have a house like this. Having a full-on, like, stone basement like this. Pretty sick. Half plate, short sword plus 2 soul coins. Okay. Honestly, solid loot. Longbow. So many weapons. Sure. All this works for me. I will gladly alleviate had, huh? Unfortunate. Little contracts and bargains. Yes, 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 yes. Look, we've already been a heart. This would fill up with smoke so fast. Plus, that would have caught fire a long time ago. None of these things would have lasted. This whole block of houses would have gone up in flames. Ooh, painting. Have anything else, perhaps? A scroll? Oh, the hatch key. I guess that would have been useful. Yeah, well, I guess fair.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost. Okay, so that's the arm. The leg. Basement of Lavernica's home. West of the lower city central wall.
Why don't we just retrace off?
Okay. So the next one should be just up over here.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to
Ooh, cats.
Tell us how, Gortash.
Never saw. Bring up the fire in the elf song for all we know.
Ah, right in here. Not a crime to lockpick this one. Asterion, you have a plus 12, my guy. A plus 12. You have to roll a 1 through a 3. No, sorry, a 1 or a 2 to fail this.
We committing crimes?
We're not committing crimes. We're more or less we're borrowing. You know, we're borrowing body parts from people. What up, Grex? Boom, boom. There we go. A big old shout out for Grex the Goblin.
Borrowing crimes, I respect it.
Borrowing crimes, yes. Oh, that's right. This one had the spiders.
You Monty.
How's it going? Okay, so there's got to be a hatch key somewhere, right? How are you doing today? Ah, there it is. Groundskeeper's hatch key.
Better if I wasn't in the flesh world chat, lol.
Fair. Weave moss. Wisp weed. You guys, over here. Just stand there. Thank you. I will probably be going and getting an application for some local places soon. Because to be honest, it will just be necessary. So I gotta re-enter the workforce. But I'll probably do so part-time, because I really want to keep streaming.
Dead drow, dead spiders. I can't imagine a bloody leg. From a bloody awful clown, no doubt.
Joining the flesh world workforce, I feel ya. Sensei, I don't enjoy it, but a goblin gotta make that coin.
Yeah. Gotta get your bag somehow, right? If we don't make money in one way, we gotta make money in another. But, oh yeah, I did get accepted into the Starforge program, so if you're ever looking to upgrade PCs and you're looking at pre-builts, I got a link for you.
True, at least my schedule is consistent enough that I can stream.
Yeah.
I just need to be more consistent with my streams again. That's huge. Congrats, Sensei.
They do have a pretty high acceptance rate, so it's not like it's exclusive to get into, but it's interesting going for sponsors. Plus, once I start, like, I want to start doing more YouTube stuff. So once I start doing more YouTube stuff, then I will be I'll be able to actually, like, do, I don't know, a spot ad at the beginning for a sponsorship. Slightly. Not necessarily a sponsorship, but maybe sell some PCs. Who knows?
Still, it's awesome that you got it. You definitely deserve all the growth.
Well, thank you. We're trying.
Emma, use your code. I need a new PC this year, LNAP. LMAO asterisk.
Why'd you make it so big then? You're just mad
That's her rainforest home.
Nothing but doom and gloom.
Yeah.
Zed, since Gortash.
They got some good stuff in there.
Best victuals.
And like I said, I sought
in
them
the
out
lower
because
city,
they have
guaranteed. What'll it be?
they have the
Anything else?
PCs that, like, I honestly would trust, because other names in the industry that actually review that kind of stuff also trust it.
Don't bother, it's broken.
That's curious.
Need me the Monty PC.
Someone's sending a message. And I'm not sure I care.
Ow.
Oh.
The rope.
Dribble's foot. Oh. It smells even worse than it looks. Oh.
They do have a pretty good selection, EBH. So yeah. At any time, if you ever want to use the link, it's in the panels below, or it's just Starforge in chat like that, and then bam, there's the link. So if anyone is looking to get a new PC, definitely consider using the link.
You might have to.
But yeah, getting a new PC for the year would be big. God damn it.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Staring, you're supposed to notice these things before I walk into the room. Oh, hey, a Starbucks. I actually had PC parts arrive today myself. We did secure a new graphics card. And I also have some Stream PC upgrades. So I'm looking forward to those. drink one of these here. Yeah, one of them's. Go talk to the rats. Here, the rats. Wait, where'd the rat go? Oh.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited. A dwarf, all dressed in red.
Yeah, we've already dealt with this
He
guy.
smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese.
Ah. Do you realize you ate Alex's innards?
Yes, tasty. He didn't eat them anymore.
Okay.
Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
He's polite, but he's... You know, for a lot of us, it would be like, why are you bothering to... Or like, why would you possibly attack a random thing? He's an animal. This is what he does. I think we have all the parts of Dribbles, though. Let me double check. I think we got all the parts. So we got torso, pelvis, head, hand, arm, foot, hand. Wonderful. Back to Rivington.
Nearly there now. See the city. Look on the hill.
And let's go turn in the body parts of Dribbles the Clown.
Oh yes, Paramidias and Fred are cleaners. They've destroyed our second Mars.
All right, Lucretius.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
Every part of Dribbles I could find.
Perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites, and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
Pleasure to meet you.
And I you delectable vintage. Oh, and if you
Delectable
do
vintage.
take on the absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
A Spellmite Gloves. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you can take a -5 penalty to the roll to deal an additional 1d8 damage. Pretty sick. I don't know if I'm going to use that. Is there anyone that can actually use that? You've got the Icarus Gloves. They also inflict noxious fumes upon the target, which is honestly, like, this combo of the acid ring and the noxious fumes, very nice. It's very nice. What do you have? Missile snaring? We'll give you these gloves. There's poison arrows, right? Or I just gotta dip things in poison. I think I gotta dip things in poison. Be wielding a weapon that can be coated. Sadly, I don't think you can coat your arrows with poison. The bomb arrows over there. There's some pretty bomb arrows. My lord, these arrows are bombing. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. Multitasking, you gain advantage on concentration saving throws. Welcome in, Bullet. How's it going? How'dly do? We still have Drawer Ragslin's key. Jeez. Get those onto the key ring. Why are these all free and out and just not on anything? Just put these in the... Put these in there. Send that to camp. Then to camp. Then to camp. We're going to send all the supplies to camp. Because we'll do one more long rest before we start the sequence for the end game. Anyone else carrying any food? Oh, right. We still have these to distribute. That to Karlak. And that to Asterion. Shapeshifting or disguise. No one's gonna use that. It's not useful enough. And send this to Brandy Sausage. So all three are on the same person. Versatile. Put your good sword back on, Halson. Why do you even? Why did you even unequip it? I swear. 14 weapon enchantment 2. Yeah, Asterion's got some serious damage. 11 to 22. Big damage. All right. Karlak, you do 8 to 17 with this. 9 to 12. Ugh. Man, nothing is as good as the throwing spear. What does this do, though? The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Its effect can stack. That's pretty good. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. We're just going to use it, regardless. Weapon bond. And will. Find your packed weapon. There we go. Keep forgetting to do that.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained.
Okay, back to the Undercity. We're going to take our long rest, and then we're going to start the sequence for the end of the game. I'm always nervous at this part. Because we've had how many hours now? How many hours have we had with? We've had 95 hours with all brandy sausage. Now the last part of the game does take a while. So we might end up having, you know, a pretty decent length of stream. If we don't complete it today, then we complete it tomorrow, either after Magic or we complete it maybe Saturday. I want to complete it this week. So.
I had pulled you up before, but then promptly fell asleep. It is time to go eat my chicken taco soup, so Emma leave the PC up lurking. Good luck finishing the playthrough up.
Have a good one, Cam. And let me do this as well. Thank you for the lurk. Bam, there you go. Cam also streams, if anyone did not know. Definitely go give them a follow, give them a check out. Ooh, we've saved.
Clean rats. They swarm when an elder
And go past the magic trick for a friend hill. Can't wait
Yeah.
to see what you do with it tomorrow.
We will see how it goes.
beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Yeah, but they only have 2 HP. And we have Fireball. Use your scroll of Fireball to burn the swarm of rats away. Easy. It is... Actually, wait. Severed head all the way down here. Potion of flying, some gold. Okay, we do... before we exit this, I think what we actually do have to do is go sell everything. And I do mean everything that we're not going to use for the end of the game, because we do want as much gold as possible. We now have this, the Morphic Pool Dock. So I am actually going to go back to the lower city central wall. We're going to go find vendors with as much gold as possible so we can get as much money for the end game. And we're going to use Karlach to ferry it all along. Okay, so you press G, and then we're going to go check your inventory, sort by type, all these elixirs and potions and all this stuff, except for the soul coins. Send all those to Brandy Sausage. Send that to Brandy Sausage. This we're going to keep in a pouch, so that way we don't sell it. Same with the returning pike. Same with this. Same with this. Same with this. These 2 items can go to Asterion. A couple shovels and our soul coins. And then everything else is up for sale.
You in need of... Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Don't even care about the purple fluorite shard. And balance the offer. You still have 22... Okay, you have 2,400 gold left. Okay, Asterion, you have 2 soul coins. Give those over. Sell, 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 sell. Not going to use any of these items. Sell. Sell. Just want as much money as we can possibly get. Gloves of missile snaring. Just not going to use them. Gale's clothes. Just not going to use them. Oh, but I love the... This is such a good weapon, but we have no one that's going to use it. It's getting sold. Janet's hat, no one's going to use it. Gloves of the Duelist, no one's going to use it. Dark Justicar helmet, no one's using it. Mutilated carapace, studded leather armor, which is light. What is Will wearing? Will is wearing this, which is just better. Sell, sell, sell. All these grease bottles. Sell it all. The Annals of Karsus. Might as well keep that around for just for now. Okay, we're gonna clean you out of money in one fell swoop.
City's got.
And with that, we send Karlak back to camp to go get the rest of it. How much space do you have? You have 540. I just like... I'm gonna place this somewhere. Okay, so... Take you. Can I sell these? Yeah, we can. All the parasites that we never used. Bonus action, coat your weapon. Send those to Asterion, send that to Asterion. Large acorn doesn't matter. If Yankee crossbow is getting sold. Blood on a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Wonder if I can sell that. I don't think I can. Okay, so actually, hold on. All this food. I don't know why it does this. It doesn't actually go in. It doesn't actually go into the section where I need food to go. By itself. I have to move it there manually. It's quite dumb. I need it in that. There we go. These things that could just be put together. Why are these all so separate? Ugh. These all have to stay separate because those are weapons. The melons, though, on the other hand, the melons can absolutely be put together. Why are these two different pork loins? The game, I swear. And also a whole chicken that doesn't go with other whole chickens. Pork shoulders go together? No. Boggles the mind is what it does. It boggles the mind. and fruit porridge. Did I miss anything else? Sort by type. Any other food items that I've missed? Yes. Yes, there is. Shove that right there. Okay, we got a bunch of barrels. Also need to be placed into our... Not there, actually. Hold on. Hold up. It's that one. So this is our barrelmancy box. All ready to go for the end game. It takes how much? How heavy is this thing? 3,218 pounds. We're not going to be able to take all of it. Yeah, it's all the fish. Forgot about the fish.
B-E-E-G barrel.
Big barrel.
Hello, Grax.
Grab all of these. Move these. All these dishes. Get back. Why can you carry so little? Even Brandy Sausage is able to carry... Oh, it's Gortash's hand. Even you're able to carry 700 pounds. I know it's strength based, and that Karlach's only at a 23, so... And the gold to Brandy Sausage. Put the soul coins in there that we need. A handbag. Oh, a bunch of wine as well. Just all these camp supplies that are just out and about for no reason. Place all that in there. The pot lids. Yeah, it's a good amount of stuff to sell for a moment. I don't care how cheap it is. I don't care much about that. Ad beginning in about 10 seconds, so...
Back already, Carl?
I'm not going to pause while we're doing this, just because this is going to take a little bit of time, and I would really like to get through this so we can actually start at the end game. But I do want to make as much money as I can back. That's just what I need to do. Start there, and we go all the way through to here. 700 in sell value. And oh no, don't donate. Balance the offer. Give me gold for those. I actually do need money. Okay.
Till soon, darling.
Yes. We check. Is anybody in need of a shield? I might.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
God, not that button. Welcome in, Blue Sharky. How do? And back to camp. That. Come on, come on. Scroll of Dimension Door. Man, it would have been nice to know that I had that. That there. Scroll of Sunbeam. God damn it, stops slightly scrolling up. Into camp. It's in this pouch. A loot. A loot that no one's going to use, and then a couple pouches we can just get rid of. How much does this sell for? 25 gold. Okay, what else? Welcome back from ads. 5460 gold. Anyone else have gold on them? $57.12. Not a lot. EBH, this is not a lot. Anything else I can sell off of any of you? Not really. Kind of cleaned the rest of the team out of stuff. All right. Karlak, one more trip back to the camp. Still got all this stuff that we need to grab, so. Oh, they didn't want to buy any of these. Well, shoot. Will they want the memory shard? I kind of gotta put these away then, because we're not using them. Like, we've already determined that I'm probably just not gonna use any of those. Mugs. Definitely sell the mugs. Sell some of the incense. Heavy Stun. Shaft of a Broken Spear. Guy. Lump's Warhorn is just not going to be able to be used anymore. 4 arrows. Oh boy. Those are getting sold. Sell, sell, sell. The Infernal Marble doesn't sell for anything either. That. A boon. A singular boon. Yeah, we still got some weapons and stuff to sell, so do that. We're gonna keep them all so we have one blunt weapon in case we need it. No, don't equip. Put on your regular. Okay. You camp with that.
Back already, Car?
What you got? $500, huh? Not a lot of value. It does get us 500 gold richer. Anything left back in camp? We're gonna be making a couple trips. This is not an easy process. This is my 100 hours of hoarding now coming back to haunt me. I sell all of these. My next question. Okay, so they don't want that. Can't sell the pouches, so these all go back here. Probably sell the dye. Bundle of incense. We're gonna put this in the alchemy pouch. I get that gets to go in there. A wooden bowl. Even though it sells for 1, it still goes in the pile. Oh, how did I miss these? 2 gems. Definitely want those. Grab these. Anything else? We're keeping Nutbuster. Nutbuster's staying with us. In fact, Nutbuster goes in the pouch. Put the Nutbuster in the sack. I know what I said. Lump of mycinid flesh. Is not an alchemical thing, so yes, goes there. The Mask of the Shapeshifter doesn't do any good for us. Camp clothes weighs about 117. Make a couple grand off of that. We're gonna sell dyes and stuff too. Like I'm serious when I said that we're gonna sell everything that we can. 200 bucks in underwear. Okay, maybe not sell all the underwear, but if we sell that. Oh, and our chest of dyes weighs 200 pounds and gives us 5 grand. Okay, so we definitely got some stuff that we can go sell. Yeah, we can go sell that. And we'll be back later for Faerun colors and for dyes. Selling all these things too. I don't actually need these. Get rid of the chest too while we're at it if they take it. If they don't, which they probably won't. But this peculiar brain? You good, dog? Peculiar. Nope, not good. Peculiar. Clothing chest. There we go.
Back already, Car?
We have 7 bomb arrows. Damn. Ooh, these are not worth as much as I thought they were going to be. I do want these arrows. I'll be spending a little bit, and I'll be back with dye. Humanoid, dragon, construct, beast. Your offer has been refused. Balance the offer. Why was that so difficult? Okay, you're back up to 2,600. You dislike us a little bit more, so...
Till soon.
That's fun. I guess you also didn't buy the chest. I didn't see that in there, so... You also didn't buy any of these. And those to Asterion.
Back already, car?
My 1,500 back. All right, you're down to 1,000 again.
Till soon, darling.
Leave. It's an endless cycle. Hey. I don't know if the vendors will buy these. I don't think they will. Have no weight. How many cycles of this am I going to have to go through? And watch it just all be unsellable. There we go. Come on. It straight up refuses to like actually register that you've clicked every once in a while. Wait, because there's one in here. Okay, it can't. See if we're actually able to sell the modded in dye.
Back already, car?
Oh, we are. It does seem that they will buy it in mass. Oh, right. We don't actually want to sell that one. $800. $923. We can bump right up to their limit. Exactly. Barter, give me all your money.
Till soon.
Karlach's out debt collecting today.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered
Leroy.
If you are a city official here to you're
Trade.
sure to find what you're
You have
looking
7,000 gold for me to absolutely take. 122. Balance the offer, barter. You can have all those. Karlach is back to being broke. Where did the money go? Those to camp. I don't actually have to carry those around. Okay, yeah, never mind. Brandy Sausage did get the money. Is now carrying 8,000 gold. Wonderful. Go to camp. What else can I take? What else can I sell? What else you got for me? Origin clothes for 177? Yeah, buddy. 3,778 in... barrels? That's it, barrels. Took me a moment. My brain was lagging for a second. Leg of mutton. All right, what else have we got in here? Honeycomb. Ooh. And bloodless pig meat, a baguette. Sort my alcohols. And my fish. So many different types of fish. Okay. Okay, pork loins and... okay, the shoulders still can't be put together. And the leg of... oh, that's leg of mutton and pork loin. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Roughly cut ham. Yep. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Extra sourdough, a pumpkin, roast beef, chicken, a pizza. Cool. Nice and orderly camp supplies. And we have this ready and waiting for the ultimate barrelmancy. It's not all the barrels, but it's enough barrels. You don't have a cloak. Why don't you have a cloak? I thought you had one. I guess there's a few people that just still don't. It's fine. It's fine. Don't need one. Leave camp.
Welcome back to... What will it be?
Trade. Take these and balance the offer. Give me 164 gold. You have 6,000 gold. How do I take these from you? Possibly pickpocketing with Asterion while invisible? I think you can pickpocket people while invisible. But he's an apparition. He's a projection. Leave your entourage behind, please. Alright. Alright. Shenanigan time. Okay, before we go invisible, we'll do it. Cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. Isn't there greater invisibility? Gale, don't you know that? Look at your spell book. Yeah. Okay, and then when interacting with items, casting spells, or attacking, the entity needs to succeed a stealth check to maintain invisibility. Okay, this should be fine. I think we can do this. It's not being unhappy. We're gonna take a long rest anyways. Oh yeah. He's a projection, he doesn't care. We get Asterion and everyone else out of there. We've made our 6 grand off of him. The wizard's already dead. It's not like we've like ripped the wizard off. The wizard's already dead. He won't care. Brandy sausage. All right. How much money do we have now? 14 grand? That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, we can send these to camp. Pearl necklace. How did I not sell that? How did I miss that? Honestly. The mind control charms.
Oh, nothing but doom and gloom in the Gazette.
Okay, anything else that we can go sell? We have to face the Elder Brain. That is, of course, what we're actually going to do. Ah, yes, we have yet to go loot Lady Janeth's home. How could I forget? We already stole and yeah, we had already stole and sold her hat. We have yet to go raid her house of all of her fine paintings. There's plenty of money to be made. And I intend to. Glitter Gala, you'll have some money. Ah, Janeth's estate.
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts. Lady Janeth is a dedicated patron of today's event.
We're going in. Dressed like this? Yes. Do I care? Ah.
I came all the way from the upper city for this make out of those nobles upstairs. And she's
Oh, I don't know.
I know for a fact she has an original Yap's work. I've seen
Who can see this? Oh. Run, Asterion, run. The short one's after you. If he can't catch us, he can't yell at us.
Perfect shade for my second drawing run.
Tell me, has anything caught your eye? Certainly not the lobster.
Shit.
I haven't seen one in hours. Oh, very good. Very good. Yes, Ferelia keeps a rather lax house. I've seen that again. You peasant! That's rich coming from you. Or rather, it is. Has anything caught your eye? Certainly not the lobster.
Don't open that door.
I haven't seen one in hours. Apologies, can I? Make it again and cook it this time. Yes, chef. Is your tongue half-baked too? Louder. Yes, chef.
Ah. He will never find us.
It's a Monty.
Indeed. What up, Shade? How's it going?
Pack your things. You're no longer a
Oh, you're
member
already
of
up
the staff.
here?
I'm sorry,
Not my
Mr.
house,
Mercer.
Free.
It was an accident.
Going well today.
Lady Janet tolerates many things, but your clumsiness is unacceptable. If you wish to treat this like an alehouse...
The mode of masters. Which chest? Oh,
What's that?
Hold up.
I always managed to rescue Bolo.
Oh yeah, we definitely did.
Not Bolo, the stupid artist.
Asterion, you have a plus 12. I need you to stop rolling ones, please. I'm begging you, bud. Chamberlain Mercer is in the room with us.
Did you let the artist die?
I don't know which artist where. In Act 1? Because I think he exploded. I'm sorry, perception of what?
Yeah.
I think he exploded. I don't think he survived.
The one that is supposed to marry Janet.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he died.
Well,
So unfortunate. He may have exploded. I think that whole area kind of went up in flames.
They're clearly incorrigible.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Sturdy. Here, we got a couple shout outs to get. At work became to lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk, Sturdy. Uh-oh. Text messages. Ah. Insurance. I gotta buy your way in for 14,400. Pay all of your... Nah.
thank you. I hope the stream is going well.
There we go. Stream is going great. We're in the middle of... We're doing the final prep for getting everything... We're getting everything done right now. Like, we're getting everything tied up and getting as much money as possible before we go into the full-on end game. I can just attack him. Could indeed do that. And then we're going to get one out for shade. There we go.
Asterion isn't smart enough for two.
Tell me, has anything caught your eye?
Certainly not the lobster. I haven't seen one.
And one is just lying.
One is just, I'll be on my way. It's not even lying. It's just saying like, oh, well, I'm just gonna leave.
Under my roof, lazy little serfs.
You can go right back in too.
Yeah, I know. You know what else I can do? Steal all the paintings.
Steal everything.
I came all the way from the upper city for this little viewing.
Y'all
of hers,
thought
and she's
we were
holding
here.
back on us. I know for a fact she has an original Yaps word hidden away. I've seen it.
The least you could do is have it on display. How else is one to buy it from her? I find it hard to believe she's still pining
Yeah,
over that.
y'all thought we were here to wrestle the world?
Married my
Nah,
cousin, as
steal
I
the world.
suggested. He has plenty of land out in Arm.
An Armenian wedding.
Remarkable brushwork.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, intimidation. Asterion doesn't need to talk his way out of this. Randy Savage is going to talk everyone else out of this. What are you
Light
doing?
fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Maybe in half a year, when you play BG3 again, we could play as Monty and Chat.
I could also just let chat play.
You speak with
Because we could use a crowd
conviction.
control for letting
Whoever the
chat
thief
actually
is,
control characters
it
and stuff.
clearly isn't you.
Lady Janeth, hello.
Yeah.
An advertisement in the mouth, perhaps. No, their readers are hardly the right caliber.
If I kill him, do people know?
Why does Tarhan hire such people? They're clearly incorrigible.
Save the game. If I do it sneaky enough. I don't see anyone sprinting up here. Well, perhaps. Just perhaps. Maybe we've made it through.
It worked.
It worked. Killed him. Shoved his body in the box. And nobody's the wiser. And without that pesky Chamberlain around here, we're free to loot all of it. I'm gonna still do it sneakily just in case, because you never know what happens. Sometimes, why are they running around so much? Oh well, doesn't matter. We're just gonna take it all. Loot the world, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Fancy letter. Neat. Scimitar +1. +1. A shield. A shield. And a rustic chest. Ooh, gold. Now, my favorite thing about this is, if I remember right, we are going to be able to sell all of this back to Lady Janeth.
She's still pining over that woman.
She should have married my cousin.
We're going to send all that to Karlak.
Guts out of their ears like an overcooked sausage. Well, my cousin saw a real ghost snap someone in half.
Has anything caught your eye?
Certainly not the lobster. I haven't seen one in hours.
But did she just stay in there now? Yeah, okay.
I would stand for it under
Karlak. Karlak.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What are these guys doing?
She has an original Yaps word hidden away. I've seen it.
Let's go talk to Lady Janeth.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Oh, you're just gonna stay in the room now and I can't actually talk to you because it's a restricted area? Is that what that is? You gonna come out here?
As I suggested, he has plenty of land out in Arm.
Perfect shade for my
Move a Asterion down here with the rest of the party now standing around looking at everything. Lady Janeth, you are going to leave.
I haven't seen one in
Aren't you? Please. Please. No, come on. Why? Oh God. You gonna exit the doors? No, you're just gonna stare. You're just gonna look at me. Lady Janeth, I must talk to you. Wait,
A new face.
I could talk to
How
her through the wall,
wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest in the arts.
and I don't even have to
Please.
touch the door.
Enjoy the day.
Let's go.
Just don't touch anything. Many were painted by someone I held dear to my heart. And as such, they are like him. Priceless. I have some other pieces I'd be
him.
willing to part with, if you'd like to take a look.
Some nice gold you have there. Would you like to buy any of your old paintings? Or how many of the weapons that you had upstairs? I'll keep the scrolls, but... Would you like this incredibly cursed book? Perhaps. Perhaps. We also have another cursed book somewhere.
Samish.
Welcome back, Nuggy.
I have returned. Samish. I had a burger and fries.
Nice. I think I'm going to get a burger today. I think a burger sounds good, but I have to double check on what the plan is for dinner. But a burger sounds really good today.
The fries were fresh and straight out of the grease.
Nice. Those are always the best.
Crispy and golden.
Yep.
And Fukin hot. LMAO. Cosmic One Burger. I buy you burger.
All right, we have 15, almost 16,000 gold. All right, that Chamberlain still running around. So before he can catch me,
It's 1 a.m. Rooney evening. Is Karlach still repeating the stuff?
Halson is, and guess what? Halson we left
No
back in
burger
camp.
delivery available.
Now you will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. Check out the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma.
Staring, where are your ghouls? How far back are they? Oh my god. You guys have just been standing out here? You've been behaving? Jesus. We just left 4 ghouls out in the middle of town. I'd say 16 grand is probably pretty good. So we're about to start the end of the game. So I'm going to save. And we're going to run the 3-minute ad break right now. I'm going to take a quick break to get up and stretch. Do all that stuff. So I'll be back in just a moment.
Med check.
Med check for everybody.
I always run arrow with my 4 ghouls, 3 ice methods, and 1 ice elemental. What was the command?
Self-care.
There we go.
Thank you, thank you. And we're going to go ahead and start the 3-minute ad right now, and we'll see you guys here in a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and start this as well. And I'm going to take a quick break. All right, BRB. Hey, Nuggy, if you don't know what you're doing with it, I did leave a cheat sheet of notes to play to get through songs that you want to play in the Discord under memes, and I pinned it. So you can actually go see what songs are available and go actually be able to play the songs that way too. Because there's patterns. Okay, goodbye. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. And welcome back from ads as well for everybody that was watching. Thank you so much. Last song, and then I'll turn it off here. Yeah. There we go. We can turn the cube back on. We can turn...
Oh, that's a good
off.
song.
And it's time to start
Ah,
the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything else... anything else that we necessarily need at this exact moment. We do this, make sure there's no other elixirs that we can craft. That's that one. Any grenades. Coatings.
As Nuggy and Aber does Samish know vintage story?
Alright. Off we go. Breaking out the BRB. There we go. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Okay.
It's there
No.
as a mod for Minecraft. Does Samish have vintage story? No. Oh. As much as I like it, I rather play actual modded Minecraft. Cosmic obsessed with an ATM. I like to play with blood magic and stuff. You not gonna eat any tadpoles? Montgomery?
Not really, no. We haven't done a single we haven't used a single tadpole this entire time. And I've never done it without a single tadpole, so I figured, why not? Why not continue on this path that we've chosen? How much does that weigh? 80 pounds of oil per barrel? How much do the smoke powder ones weigh? They only weigh 52. God, 80 pounds of liquid is insane. Okay, we'll have to use oil barrels sparingly.
80 liters. Oh, wait. Montgomery, Montgums. That was kilograms. Ack. Shit.
Did.
Shit. The Imperial system got me.
It gets us all. That's as much as I can carry in barrels for the end of the game. I'm pretty sure we get one more chance.
Is a kilometer?
Pretty sure we get one more chance to actually, like, get stuff from camp, but... It won't matter.
Does Samish play Minecraft on any servers? Yeah.
All right, let's see. Okay, back
There's
to...
private servers, though.
Yep. Do the long rest here.
They're gonna like the progress. Does Samish want to find a public server to play with Cosmic on? Why does Asterion have red stuff floating around him?
That's his elixir. It's elixir of bloodlust. See, it's gone. Because it wore off.
Won't be long. Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Need you in the party.
Cosmic's Land Sparkles the Nuggy likes to play
cannot
heavily
afford-
modded Minecraft.
How can I help? Where?
Arlak is already in the party, as is Talk to Jahira, not the torch. Talk to...
We draw near to the
Yes,
beast's
maybe
den.
there is
As you...
server for death.
Boo is over. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Those words are more soothing than the salve Minsk applies to the places the armor chafes. You are a kind and gentle soul. You hear what our friend says, Boo? Piconia is gone for good this time. Ah, I am sorry, Boo. I will stop up my clumsy mouth and would tear out my hair if any remained.
Only through bedrock, though. Ah, shame.
You can buy and like rent. You can like rent servers online as well. There are different companies that offer server space that you can rent for a small fee per month to be able to then host your own Minecraft server if you wish, or you can go down the rabbit hole of learning how to host it yourself. Yeah. The free ones are very limited usually, though. If you want heavily modded, you would want something that lets you put everything that you want. So I don't know if the free ones are going to allow you to do all of the mods that you want.
Whoa.
Leave. Lozelle.
Can you feel it?
Yeah.
It
Just
is-
join me. Thank you. Will.
I'll look into getting vintage.
My head. Let's talk. That.
Join me.
The Netherbrain's lair. Then you'll...
All four of them died. I have to save. And we're gonna go back to the main menu. We can reload. Load game. Don't delete the save. We're 97 hours in. $97 hours. The run with Dusk still took 117. Or 116. Almost 117. There we go. Asterion no longer has 4 dead ghouls with him. Don't think I missed anybody. Yeah, everyone's with us. Leave camp. Okay, so before we fully start this, let's get everybody... Let's get everybody their elixirs for right now. Powerful movement, dark vision, radiant resistance, psychic resistance. Honestly, you could use some psychic resistance. Minsk, same. Shadowheart, which is the one that lets you have advantage. I don't think I have any more of those. Because there's one that lets you have advantage on wisdom saving throws, or like on concentration saving throws. I just don't have any more of them. Unfortunate. Oil of Bane. Anybody else with a bunch of stuff to double check? Sure. You have some, but you don't have the ones that I'm after. You have your own elixir of viciousness, but we are looking to give you, Asterion, the last bloodlust potion or elixir. Nah, okay. Necrotic for you. Bloodlust for you. Gale. Pretty sure I have something for you. Yep. A level 4 spell slot. Enjoy that. Jaheira, you are here too. I don't know. Have some strength, I guess. Lae'zel, what are you at currently? Your character sheet says you have 20 strength. I could amp you to 27, but that would seem a bit wasteful. But viciousness, though, that's not a waste. We have plenty of those for you. Will. Psychic. Halsin. Have a radiant. Alright, everyone's buffed. Ready to go. Spellbooks. Shadowheart. You're going to drop... You're going to drop Sunbeam, and you're going to take Hero's Feast for now. Oh wait, Halsin can do it. Sorry, Jaheira. Jaheira just doesn't count as a as an ally. It's weird. It's a weird bug that's happening with it. All right, here we go. We're ready. We're finally ready.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
that's just mean. It was a nice boat.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Something tells me it's unhappy.
The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Big sword again.
Fire wine barrels. We can no longer return to camp. We are in the end game. Still taking everything that we can. Here goes an intellect devourer.
Preparing. Calculating.
E. Headless.
That might be worth a look.
Hey, yo. Dirt mound. Don't mind if I do. Headless corpse. Old ledger. A metal trunk. Another headless corpse. As all of their heads burst. Ooh, yeah, some arrows. Definitely Asterion. You get some more stuff. Let's go. More gold. Intellect Devourer. We definitely want to loot all of these for their brains because we can get some psychic resistance elixirs out of those. Ooh, hand axe. Ah, Dorilus' teddy bear. Truly saddening. Water.
Dominated. Controlled.
Yeesh. All right. We are being led into a trap.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Yep. Yep. Yagabadib. What's gonna be really funny is I don't even need all the characters to do this, as I can just... Like, we took out so many with just Asterion, and now we're gonna do it again with our boy. God, I love this build. It's so disgusting. There's 2 left. 1 there. 1 here. Three characters is all that took.
It infects everything it touches.
Okie Cosmic, go eat now.
Have a good night, Cosmic. Enjoy your rest. Great. We went through all that care to avoid stepping in it. You stepped in it once. Well, the good news is, should we complete this before you get back up, the VOD will be on YouTube. And once again, I will be making sure to... We'll be pausing Tangia Redeems. And taking away the TTS for just a little while we do the end of the run. This is the culmination of 100 hours, so we want it to be open for everyone to view without massive interruption. But we'll do that once we get further. We can make this jump, right? Yes, they're just really slow about it. Okay. Water. Oh good, more jumping. Wait. Wait, what happened to Jaheira? No shot, Jaheira. I'm sorry. How did you miss this? You weren't even... You're not even considered an ally. I can't resurrect you. What? What? Ain't no way. Target is out of sight. Okay, stop. Stop jumping over here. All of you. How am I supposed to deal with that?
She glitched through the world.
She did. She missed her jump and fell. I can't go back to camp and talk to Withers.
What happened to me at the gauntlet?
That's some bull shit. You have got to be kidding me. I'm gonna have to... Okay, I can't...
Keep your distance.
Darren, I need you to move your entourage of little bastards. Minsk, I also need you to move away from that spot. Same with Halson. Everybody move. Stop standing right there. Because if we lose Shadowheart, I'm going to be real mad. Why is Gulathi over there just not moving? He's just standing there, menacingly, like a little... Okay, good. You made the jump.
Jahaira is very committed to never being in combat.
Yeah. Ultimate pacifism. You just gonna sit here, bud? You good? You're like, you're done walking? Like, you just need that, like, extra break? That's it? You don't need to, like...
She is in retirement and taking it very serious.
Very serious. I can't get her back. I'll have to wait till I can talk to Withers. That's so annoying. Anywhere to Misty Step to down there? No. death chasm. Move. Nope. Nowhere to sit. Nowhere to stand. Nowhere to get Jahira back from. We've officially lost one of our druids. Under the sea. Actual BS. Okay. Well, then I'm taking everything. You can have it back if you decide that you want to, I don't know, be a part of the team again. If we can't recover you, then I'm afraid that we just can't recover you, because holy... I guess I could... This is actually aggravating. Hold on. I'm actually going to just force close the game. That I can't have this. I can't have that shit. That's so broken. How are you going to miss a simple jump and fall to your death where no one can recover you? We did all that prep. We did all that work. I'm not having it. Thank you for the pets. Cosmic, you should be eeping. We're not going to summon the ghouls this time, because they're also kind of busted. I don't really want to have to go through the process of having to... manage them. Ugh. Welcome back to the party, Jahira. And instead of trusting all of you to do the jumps yourselves, I will manually control people to ensure that nobody gets left behind, nobody dies. Because I can't have you all just running off cliffs like this. This is a professional establishment.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Making sure everyone catches up. Where are you guys going?
Much stronger.
They can strike us like that. We're close. Almost close enough to strike back.
There you are, Will. Alright.
Something over there.
Good, we still succeeded. Wonderful. Take all that stuff. Empty crates with nothing in it because they buried it. Could a dead gnome be a Knorps?
Cosmic eating.
Have a good night, Cosmic. Have a good evening. And a good rest. I will probably still be going by the time you get back. Or what, not get back, by the time you wake up. This last part of the game does take a little while, so...
If not, I shall wake you wherever you raid me to.
There.
Dominated. Controlled.
But yeah, it will take us a little while to get through all of this. We're only about 5 hours into stream, but it's also only like it's not even late for me yet.
I smell a trap.
Yep, smell a trap. Yep, we're not gonna be surprised now.
Chase. Devour.
Stop moving so much. Honestly, pretty good. Three actions, by the way, because of bloodlust. Hit points and an action. The action is so crazy. $48 damage, by the way.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in
Feeling
the air.
fresh?
It infects everything it
Oh,
touches.
actually, wait. We're gonna just do this so I can loot the brains. Each one of these becomes potent materials. For some psychic resistance. I feel like we might need. Just a hunch. I mean, it's honestly just a hunch that we might need. Might need some psychic resistance while we're fighting an elder brain. Yeah, it's just a little bit. Nice. Very nice. Hey, look, it's one chasm. We're gonna have anyone fail their jump? No, because I'm going to control all of you individually so that way we don't have to deal with that. And there's the evil bridge right there.
Break control.
God, you can jump so far. Just let me select people. Why do we have to? Why do I have to double click them so much? Oh. I'm gonna save now. We're at a good spot where no one's died yet. And with luck, we'll keep it that way. Okay, Shadowheart was able to make it. Jahira, you're the only one I'm actually, like, concerned about. You have such a long jump distance. What happened to you last time?
Men who stand on toilet, high on pot.
Indeed. Hey, you can make it a jump. Go around, everyone. There we go. Okay, Will's just far enough away to be needing to actually reload some stuff, apparently. Fun. Okay, everyone's making it so far. For some reason, this has to be the most perilous jump in the game. I have no concerns about Lae'zel being able to make it. And Halcyon. You are struggling, bud. Hey, everybody's made it. Let's go. Okay, actually, that's right, we have to have Asterion unlock this. Alright, well, we didn't lose too much progress. I'm actually just too warm. I need to actually turn that fan around. There we go. Some nice, cool outside air. Sitting in here, I'm feeling a little sick to the stomach, being warm and uncomfortable. Now it's time to be cold and uncomfortable. You don't have anything. Nothing around here. Anything back there? No. Okay. Fine. Come along, everybody.
My head is pounding.
I can feel it. Execute. 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 Fulfill. Execute.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Seated in Constitution, let's go. Whoa. Big ol' elder
It's messing
brain.
with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
We have a +9. With strength. Or +8. And we have a +6 with Constitution, so gonna have to take the +9 with the guidance. And roll high? God damn it. You never roll high when it matters. There we go. I think we failed this with Dusk. This specific interaction.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
+5, +3, +1. Bow before the glory of the Netherbrain, submit to domination. No, we're gonna use dexterity on this. Oh, it's a 25. Oh, God. Roll high. God damn it. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Roll inspiration again, please. Come on, roll high. 3. You're kidding. Alright, cool. So we just fail. Sick. Wonderful. Love it. Love this game. Love my dice rolls. Dice rolls are great. I love my RNG. My RNG is so fun. So fun to use.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part.
I wish I could. I wish I could just throw the dice away.
The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Again, dominate it. Yeah. Thumbs up with that. 30. Oh boy. Oh no, it's a 22. Guess what happens now? I lose. It's the cream of the crop. What up, Squidwork? How's it going, bud? Hold on, let me get you the ye ol' SO. Y'all should be following Squidwork. Get them follows in. I'm doing pretty good. My computer parts arrived today, and I'm happy. Because I think as soon as we're done with this,
How's the playthrough?
it's doing pretty good. We're in the final parts of Act 3. We just started the point of no return. So we are now up against the Elder Brain, losing our shit, as per usual. And yeah, it's going well, though, so far. I know it says failure, but, like, this is supposed to be something that it's, like, nearly impossible to actually complete. Because, like, it's a DC 30. It's just not something that you normally would have.
And you had your role to
play. But we're zooming. We're going through.
Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power? No fear of what it could do. When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you
I have plans upon plans upon plans.
Knowing it would be the one to bring you to me.
Hope you've been doing well, bud. I got computer upgrades to do, and I redid all of my setup. Did I send you a picture of my new setup? Because I think you'll like it. I don't think I did.
This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We can't afford to let that happen.
There's some sick shit that happens. Strength, dominate the brain. This is a +6. This is a +8 still. I gotta use the one that's the highest in, like, hope for the best. It's a 99. Natural 20s only. Am I gonna get a natural 20? Absolutely yes. Holy shit. Holy shit. Brandy Sausage, you magnificent beast. Holy shit. He actually got the natural 20 on the hardest difficulty classes one. Okay. Take a picture for posterity on that one. That one's going in the ye old vault. And yeah. Here. While I'm here, let me send you the picture of the new setup and what I got today that I gotta go install later. We get that natural 20 on the Dominate on the hardest difficulty class. Big. What up, Ragnarlock? Do this real quick. Y'all should be following Ragnarlock. How's it going today? Doing pretty good. We're chilling. We're vibing. Oh, uploading 2 files, huh? A big picture, apparently.
This is not over.
There you go. Crazy that we hit that natural 20. Oh, yes. Sorry. Whoops. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. Yes! We're in the prism. Ad beginning in 5 minutes. I will pause for the ad. But yeah, how you doing today, Ragnarlock? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Actually, here, I'll send you what I got today as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let that upload. Big Bran. That is one big brain. Yeah. We're on that. We're fully in on the 2 PC setup again. And this time, like, no issues with OBS running on 2 machines now, or like a weird convoluted setup. And I still get my microphone for in-game proximity voice chat. Yeah. My 5080 arrived today. I got my streaming PC upgrades with the new CPU, motherboard, RAM, and cooler. It's looking pretty sick. Looking pretty sick. Unfortunately for that guy, he does not get to see anything. His brain got slurpy. Slurpedo Rapido.
Brain slurpies?
Yep, brain slurpees. Oh, why the POV of Randy Savage
The
titties?
situation is worse than I thought.
It is worse than you thought.
This is
It's
an
always
elder
worse than you thought.
No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Evolve? Not evolving.
It has become something more. Another brain.
Ad beginning in 2 minutes? Thought the Nether Stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. Honestly, yeah,
I
number
thought
one.
so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay, before we go too far. Yeah, the Morphic Hammer. Just get that on equipped onto Karlak right now. Oh, the Intellect Devourers are making their way in. Oh, so are the Githyanki. Potion of Invis. Longsword. Like I said, I think what we'll do is we'll pause here. This is a pretty good pause point. And we're going to go ahead and run the 3-minute ad. And while we run the 3-minute ad, I can give you guys the Ocarina to have some fun with. So I'll see you guys in about 3-ish minutes. So let's go ahead and start that, and we'll see you guys in a sec. There you go. Have an Ocarina. If you want to know how to play it, there is a list of notes and what songs you can play on it listed in the Discord, in the memes channel, and it is pinned. And I'm going to be right back. Yep, I'm going to be right back. Oh, ow. Right in the heel. All right. I am back. Oh. Joe Kerr. That's right, with a YouTube subscription, actually. We got a new YouTube subscriber today. Very nice. Well, no one for the Ocarina. That's fine. That's fine. We can always come. It can always come back later. Thank you for sitting through those ads. We continue on. We must harvest every single brain. We may make all of the potions. Yes. Jesus Christ, it's like meteors coming in. Boom. Sick. The brain. The brain. Another brain. You have exactly what I want. My God, you actually have the elixir that I need. Sick. We're no longer limited to just one more. Uninhibited Kushigo. The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. What's my wisdom modifier on you, Brandy? A +3? Yeah, bud, you're putting them on. What did you have on before? Like heals with boots of speed? Worthless compared to that. Extra damn? Big. I'm here for that. What about you? Alright. I gotta see what it lets us do from here. We've never
assessed our
pre-dorked
encounter
this before, so...
with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do.
Brain the size of
it knows
like 6
everything
buildings.
you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
I've never done that either.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
We will free
You
Orpheus.
still don't trust me. After all we've been through, remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story.
Yes.
I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
Yeah, but that's setting off the tactical move in the middle of the city.
Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
I got your stones right here.
After everything I've done for you.
Pants grab.
I thought you understood the value of your freedom when you destroyed the contract that bound you to deliver the crown. But now you insist on freeing the Githyanki and risking everything we work towards. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. I had hoped for better, but I can't say I'm surprised. It was always in your nature to give in to temptation. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
I think this means that Carly can't become a mind player later. Ooh.
We can free Orpheus.
Okay, that is a decision I was not expecting.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
I was not expecting that. I'm gonna have to ask you, all of you, to stand over here, please. Stop moving around. Welcome in, Flixart.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You destroyed a Githyanki creche, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Yep.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false.
No, it's not.
You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard.
And die.
They would have given you a noble end.
Yeah.
Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Let's forget about the past. I was misled.
We
What
will
now?
destroy the Nether Brain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Nether Brain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Ooh. Someone will need to turn into a Mind Flayer. I'm not doing that.
Just as I was free, I will do it.
Oh wait, no.
I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince,
no.
you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
I will make the sacrifice.
It seems I misjudged you. You were testing my honor. And in so
I want
doing,
it to be Karlach.
You have convinced me.
Very
of
specifically,
yours.
I want it to be
The Nether
Karlach.
Brain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Geik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Nether Brain.
Nope. Sorry. I want it to be Karlach. We're restarting that whole interaction. That's... How do we get it to be Karlach? Unless we can't in this instance. Because a little bit of a spoiler warning, but I mean, if you're already here, then like you're just going to have spoilers from here on out. One of the endings that you can have for Karlach is have her turn into the Mind Flayer and her engine disappears and she gets to continue to live. Because she doesn't want to return to Avernus. If she remains with the engine as a heart, it will eventually explode and kill her. But that was the end, like the Mind Flayer Karlach ending was the one that we had last time. And it worked out really well. So if we can't do that, then we can't do that. I won't reset it that way again on this next go through. I'm still gonna free Orpheus.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem with you you.
Do not stand against me.
You still, now. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a Mind Flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Ooh, food's been picked up. Food's on its way for me, so sick. Orpheus.
You leave.
And he leaves.
We can free Orpheus.
Hope he's happy to see.
Okay, let's talk to Carla.
Gods! We were so close, darling. Impossible odds.
Time for one last kiss. Yeah. Right in front of everybody. Just, yeah, we're in the astral plane. One last kiss. Like, just... You wanna go, like behind that rock and make out?
What were we doing again?
Hanging in?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Oh, Lizelle.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
Neat. I want to go loot this elixir over here. Okay. Need that. Okay, Orpheus freed. We still have to talk to him as Brandy Sausage.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head.
Yes, 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 yes.
Your Majesty.
Yes,
Do not.
yes, yes,
I will
yes.
neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Drop the attitude. You're free now, aren't you?
I could have been free. You had the opportunity. My God, all that suffering. Avoidable. Were it not for the choices you made.
You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. You have an idea to stop the brain?
I do. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Need a moment to consider it.
Yes. But know that the answer is all. Whatever prevents you. Return to me when you are. I trust you have waited. Tiefling, the time has come.
Ah, this is how we
ready?
get. Okay.
The astral plane can give you that. But you cannot delay the inevitable forever.
Okay, so we're gonna run a poll for anybody that's currently in chat.
Return when you are ready. Hey, haven't moved, thought about it. New plan, I'ma just do it 030.
We're gonna run a poll.
Have you come to a decision?
Quickly now. Even here, we do not have infinite time.
Brother, I think we got plenty of time. I don't think we got anything to worry about. Hold up. Let me see. Throw a couple of oddballs in there, I'm sure. What does Gale want to talk about, actually?
Barely woken from his slumber, and already the Prince of the Githyanki demands one of us surrender our souls in service of him.
True.
No doubt in the context of eons of torture, it seems a small ask. But, of course, he does not realize what else we might have to offer. I know we've been through this before, but our situation has changed since then.
Okay,
Not
so
for
we're
the
going to put this up for 5 minutes. There's a new poll of who to transform. Please consider.
I think it's time we reconsider.
I will say that if Karlach does get to be the one that transforms,
thing.
she does
Crown,
have her engine problem
Netherbrain,
removed,
absolute.
basically.
Everything.
I believe it's the only way to actually save her from dying, but then she's also transformed, and so far we have a split 50-50, because of course we're all a bunch of indecisive goblins.
But it's Karlach.
It is Karlach. Go vote in the poll, indeed. Thank you, Raven. Ow. Poll is up for 5 minutes. Must be the only way.
Just because we do not like the alternative does not mean we are not free to choose our course. Do not mistake me, I want to live. But I've been careless enough with my life in the past. I can hardly stand by and watch you sacrifice yours. Once I'm in position, I'll ensure you are removed to a safe vantage point to watch the fireworks. You need not die alongside me, nor surrender your soul in becoming an Illithid.
Came this far, bud. We survived together.
I like the sound of that. Very well. We'll do this the old-fashioned way, then. Swords, spells, and sweat. Adventurous to the end. Whatever form it may take.
Got a lurk up for your friend.
Well, thank you for the lurk,
Test my
Bendo.
patience. There's only one
Get the
intelligent choice.
SO out here.
Make it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Benda vote, please.
Benda's lurking, so but there's a shout out for Benda. I've been on the team B42 like Twitch team for a long time. I've had this channel for 7.5 years as an affiliate. I think I've been on B42 for like 6.5 of those years at least. I'd say. It's a nice community. I like it.
I see it likes the Fox 030.
Yeah. Lights has been lurking all day.
Quickly now. Even here, we do not have infinite time.
No, we have infinite time. Don't you worry. In fact, my food's almost here. Welcome in, Cool Husky.
Hi.
We have a poll running. It's only got a little bit. Good place to lurk, yeah. We got a poll running for people to vote. Ooh, it's a 3-way split.
The Netherbrain will not delay its grand design on account of your indecision.
Ooh, how do we deal with a three-way split? We can't flip a coin anymore. I have a D4. I found my dice bag.
D6.
D6 and divide. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Test
1
my
and 2,
patience.
3 and 4, 5 and 6.
There's only one intelligent choice. Make it.
Poll is almost over. Karlak will be 1 and 2. Jahira will be 3 and 4. Gale will be 5 and 6 on a D6. So if anyone's wishing to skew the polls, now is your chance. Or forever hold your peace, and whatever happens, happens at the roll of a dice. In true D&D fashion. And it's a three-way tie. All right. Indecisive goblins, all of you. Rolling a D6.
Poor Halson.
Halson doesn't get any votes, but Halson's always the last kid to get picked. 1 and 2 is Karlak. 3 and 4 is Jahira. 5 and 6 is Gale.
Quickly now.
It's a 3.
Even here, we do not have infinite time.
So it's Jahira. Now, Jahira is also bugged. I don't know if I actually want to use Jahira. Jahira is a bugged character right now and is not functioning properly. I don't want to break the game that badly. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to re-roll this. So 1 through 3 is Karlak and 4 through 6 is Gale. I have to take Jahira out of that equation because Jahira is not an ally. Technically, I don't know how it functions this way, but it's functioning this way. Also, I'm going to be right back. The food has been dropped off. And it's cold out, so I don't want it to get cold.
You test my patience. There's only one intelligent choice. Make it. Have you come to a decision? Quickly now. Even here, we do not have infinite time. The Netherbrain will not delay its grand design on account of your indecision. You test my patience. There's only one intelligent choice. Make it. Have you come to a decision? Quickly now. Even here, we do not have infinite time.
Of course. Customary.
Okay, I'm back. The customary roll. How's it going, Vaughn? How'dly do? There we go. Food has arrived, so I am now going to be
brain will
eating.
not delay its grand design on account of your
Yes.
decision.
Real. I've been taking a break for many years. All right, so we have 2 people to roll for, Karlak and Gale. So I have a D6 in front of me, and 1 through 3 is Karlak. 4 through 6
Test my patience.
is Gale, and this is for who's going to transform into an illicid.
Choice. Make it.
To control the nether stones. Let go. I have lost the D6. Ah, there it is. Okay, I have the D6 back. All right. 1 through 3, Karlak. 4 through 6, Gale. It's a 5. Gale. It's been real. It's been fun. I can't say that it's been real fun.
By Gale.
Quickly now.
07, bud.
Even here, we do not have infinite time.
Please tell me you have ceased your dithering and decided to transform.
1.
It seems I misjudged you. You are capable of sacrifice, but your selflessness is misplaced. This is not a sacrifice for you to make. It is a burden for your leader. Do what you must to convince them. I will speak with them when they are ready to transform.
What?
Barely woken from his mate.
Please tell me you have ceased your dithering. I am the nether. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just
Okay,
as
so
I can
Karlak
raise
does
them,
work. Gale
so
can't.
I can lower them. I will allow the
So,
voice of the Absolute
Karlak it is.
in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more.
07.
You will be the
07
savior
Karlak.
of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you.
At least it fixes her engine
The
problem,
rebel
I guess,
illithid
LOL.
who stood
Yeah.
beside their reborn prince and ended
This is the end,
grand
the outcome we
design.
had last time, too.
Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
Painful, to say the least.
A most
She can still
noble
rage.
Sacrifice, Tiefling. Gith's blessings upon you.
How you feeling, hon?
This is wild. I'm myself, but more.
We have to say 4.
You don't need to thank me. I somehow feel like this was meant for me. Maybe not the tentacles, but, you know, bigger picture. And my engine, it's...
Man, I am booked on Tarkov.
silent.
I'm sorry
No
to hear
heat.
that.
No gears. Still there, but no threatening to explode. Soldier?
Oh, like it means you're going to live.
Yes. My God. Is it possible? Shit. I'm gonna be alright. I get to be alive. I get to stay. As a hideous monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live. But I'm still myself. And I still love you. And more than anything, I know what our mission is. Delighted I get to do the honors.
Oh, Karlak! No news could have made me happier in this house of horrors.
I'm level 50 and very close to Kappa.
Fair. Just not a fan of extraction shooters all that much.
Just got the guidance.
I'll do you one better than good. Let's do something absolutely legendary.
I haven't liked any of the others.
Yuna. Welcome in, Yuna. And hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on into the cave. We now have a fully functioning Karlak squid. Ugh.
Hi, Monty.
What up, Senti? Also, hello and welcome in. Take the chasm creeper. Take all of it. Leave nothing behind. Welcome in, Yuna. There we go. Get the shout out for Yuna. Another lovely streamer. Y'all shall be following. Subscribe to get the Yankee slates. Alright.
After you, my friend.
My friend? Look, you were about to kill us a little bit ago. You have the Tyrone Netherstone. You can also carry all of the barrels now. Like 1,600 pounds. Oh, no, wait, no. Right. Okay. Astral gravity. Portal to High Fall. Are you ready to leave the astral plane? Yes. right, Yankee, now fight it. Yep. We now fight our way to the brain.
Chaos. Need to find a way through.
With me, friends! Last one to the brain is a hot-cross feathery nether!
What happened to your... the elixirs all wore off? Fine. Ah, yeah, Karlak is still... Okay, Karlak can only carry 540. So, whoops. You best believe we got barrels. 4 days. Okay, can you still bind your weapon? Okay. What's your AC now? Do I even... Oh, it's so much worse. Oh dear. Can you still use soul coins? The engine is still there, but it doesn't burn super hot, so it's not going to explode. If she can still use soul coins, that is insane. Also, you get to keep the Nutbuster now. Better bombs, long swords. Yep. Yep. I like all these things. Everything that's currently happening is going good. We have 16,000 gold that we are eager to spend. We have all the barrels. We have iron flask. But I was going to have Will do the same. Bind your weapon, please. Ladies and gentlemen, please bind your weapons and fold your tray tables up into the upright position. This means that... Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Of the comet has come! Shabbat Orpheus! Shabbat Orpheus! Shabbat Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geik keeps you company. Unusual.
An illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. She took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Mighty Voss, your words lift me. Vlaakith will splinter like glass and vanish like smoke. Shabbat Orpheus!
Thank you, freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, boss.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to her as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Damn.
Forward! The Netherbrain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
Kilo! End cutscene. How's it going, Kilo? 13 months with 10 of them being in a row now. Our stream baby has now been born and is a month old. Imagine that. What is up, bud? How you doing this fine evening? We are getting very close to the end of this. Very close. We're on the final stretch to be able to get to the final fight.
We have lost much already, and we
Why?
will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones,
Thank you for the
and
alert.
adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Randy Savage.
You're late, friend.
Are you
This
ready
is
to
the one you
rumble,
spoke of.
brother?
That is indeed the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketherick. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
True.
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally
The
with
Fist
suspicion,
trusts Withers with his big
softening to
naturals.
curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not
Hey,
alone.
there we go.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Oh, we get
Your
Owlbear?
safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services
Where were
are
you?
at your disposal.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield.
Why do
in
we
dark
have a
times.
Why do we have a steel walker?
Today,
Aren't they all
it is
gone?
mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Oh hell yeah.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You can count on me, little squid. I thirst.
Jesus Christ, we're inside of your
I'm
gear.
in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
The blood god has tribute. The Kuatala, answer the call!
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
This is sick though.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls
There's so
in
many
the
this time.
city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their
All right, I'm
bellies for
preparing
the
the
fight
throat.
ahead.
You best believe I'm going to read this as
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Look to Jahira. Nah. Let's see. What works? Embrace your courage. Let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You're guardians of the city.
Outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. Ooh, yeah. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, to death, to slaughter.
A fight well fought and a brain well burned. Honestly, number 4.
Ooh, yeah. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win.
What
Well
is that
said.
cheesy smile? Stop that.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
God damn, look how many people are here. Armored up owlbear. Your gear is here. A steel watch is here. God damn, there's so many people here. Thermodynamo axe. Blade of the oppressed souls. Cloud of lecture. Okay. We have money.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy!
Alright, what do you have? I'm honestly good on Cloud Giant. Aberration Slaying would be nice. Screw it, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. And selling all of this garbage. Just don't need it anymore. Everything else. Okay, so this is where it gets a little annoying.
Don't go.
Because he's got some stuff back here. Like antidote. He's got another elixir. The Thermodynamo axe. Blade of Oppressed Souls. Versatile longsword. Thermodynamo axe is a battle axe. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. These are still good weapons. I don't think I need them this time, though. I think I'm going to avoid them. Oh, right. We need to actually drink a... Right. We need to speak with animals.
Yum, 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 bite!
Bite. Love that. Why is the steel watch still working?
The gift of Gond will be with you, friend of Gondians.
Oh.
As will we.
Never mind, the Gondians brought them back.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
All right.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
If we hired a hireling, I don't have enough stuff to equip them with good stuff. We almost, like, we quite literally sold all of our stuff. So I really can't.
If thou art ready.
Okay. I'm so surprised these guys are here. It's so funny.
To kill in the great god's name.
They're talking about Randy Savage. Randy Savage is their great god. As is tradition. Hold up. Damn it. That's right. You're still
Even I
kicking.
was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
We gave it growth hormone.
Who knew we'd make it this far? I'm behind you. Always. Who knew?
Okay, so you're not actually going to sell me anything. Neither will you? Neither, yeah, you're not going to sell me jack shit. All right. There's no other thing to do other than just move forward. We're at the end game. We're here. This is it. But ads are currently in progress. So, and I missed that. We will wait for the ads to be over in just a few seconds, and then we can continue. Excuse me. Oh, man, we saved a lot of people. All right, Orpheus. Orpheus.
Your forces are not insubstantial. Deploy them at the correct moment, and we may yet
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're going to be continuing on. We're going to talk to Karlach one more time.
We can do this, darling. We're nearly there.
Yep. I think we're good. We have saved. We walk out this door. We have as much healing as we can get. We have as much as everything that we can get. Everyone's rested. Everyone's got everything they need. Never mind. I'm lying. Let's not pay attention to me at all with that. That's what we needed. Did you hear us still not getting anything? Okay, now that we're here, now we do the buffs. Now we buff everybody up. Karlach? What did your strength become? Never mind, it's still at 23. God, your intelligence is at 20, wisdom and charisma are at 18, your dex is only at 12, but that's fine. You are an actual monster. What happens if you drink this? AC is at least 16. Plus 1 from dexterity. It's just not good enough. You're gonna drink that. Starion, you're also going to drink one of these, as well as Minsk. You both have insane crits, so we're gonna make sure that you can continue to keep critting when it matters the most. As for you, Shadowheart, a psychic resistance. Gale.
Hi, Monty. Hi, everyone.
Hello,
Just
Sand
popping
Cookie.
in before bed. Have a wonderful stream and time zone, all you amazing bees.
Have a good night, Sad Cookie. Thank you for hopping in and saying hello. Enjoy your rest. And Jaheira was here too. Or a fire resistance. Why not? Why not? Might as well. Lizelle. Viciousness. More crits. Will, you're also going to be going for the route of... honestly, necrotic resistance. And we can make you use this for psychic resistance. Big. And Halcyon. Oh, Halcyon. You're going to get some radiant resistance, and that's about all I can muster for you right now. That's about all you got. Best of luck, bud. Everyone's got 30 temporary hit points. There's all these things. We gotta loot them all. There's no way they didn't leave something behind, right? So many bodies.
Oh, Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
What's happening?
Mind flare! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
Yeah, bud. Oh, we have to do intimidation. Get advantage from that. Oh, a natural 20 and a 19? Come on. Easy peasy.
In all his fear, he longed only for this. The freedom of an ultimatum.
Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Hell yeah. Alright, checking bodies. Okay. Five. Ooh, we have advantage on that attack too. Oh, bud. I can't believe we actually got to hit that one. Yeah, that'll work. First things first. Do I have any arrows of silencing? I do not. Asterion, I'm gonna have to ask you to please share with the class. This simply won't do. Get silenced, nerd. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Yeah. Yeah, come on. It dead. You're definitely dead from that. Should have done this early, but yeah, that'll be it. Oh, I get to control Prince Orpheus? Ugh. That's what we like to see. Oh, yes. Yes. And you get 40 feet of movement? Speedy. Oh, target is out of sight. Yeah, I gotta do top down because I gotta see. But go there. Don't really want to waste spells on those necessarily. Instead, what level of spell is Sanctuary? Where is Sanctuary again? How have I already lost this spell? Oh, never mind. It's a bonus action for Sanctuary. Okay. Cast a mirror image. Gale. Is your turn. Which HP do you have? 84. Easy. Okay, that's just satisfying that they split off into twos. Nope. Ooh, deflect missile? Oh. Critical miss on the throwback. Damn. Alright, Halson. Do what you can. Good enough. No, don't need to use that yet. I don't have enough movement to go anywhere. Hell Crawler? Teleport to an area. Hey, yo. I don't remember that ability. Infernal Fury. Very cool, very cool. More things are joining the fight. Okay. I guess we do that with a little bit of fire. 2 damage. Neat. Jesus Christ. They don't know where to go.
Submission in her name.
Nope. No dominance for you. Looks like the party is up here anyways, so path is interrupted by the big one. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what else do we got over here? Not much. I guess there is that one over there, but if we move out this way, can I shoot? I can shoot you. Hee. Guess you'll have to move forward. Slap chop it in the brain and hit it with the resonation. And bailiff whack his pee-pee.
My faith will protect me.
Nice. Only 21, sure. Nice. Big damn. Damn, I can't make it up there. I can haste. Hunger of Hadar is a level 3, so that's getting countered. You're not doing nothing. There's no reason to throw a fit. There's a pearl inside of its brain. Nah, we don't miss the last one. Come on. Don't miss the last? You dickwad. Alright. Alright. That's fine. That's fine indeed. Okay, not that one. Wow, one of them actually survived. Oh, we get another throw? Oh, hell yeah. So what do I do? 19 damage to the brain pan. Let's go. And we ain't done. Another action. Swing that blade. It's 19 damage every time. That actually hit. As more goblins enter. Yeah, that works. Ah, the Spectre. Or Spectator. Spectator is going to be a problem if I don't deal with it now. Let me see. Do I have any more of those silencing arrows? Any, is this an aberration? I believe it's an aberration. Yeah. Big damage. Fine, I'll summon my own beholder. He's not as big, but he'll do. You finally get to do something, don't you? Man, really picking on Halsin. That's just mean. Paralysis on it? Come on. That and stun this. Hit it with a resonate. Pop it. Killed the goblin. Woo. What up, Lady Fox? Welcome in. I'm sorry, Will. Why are you getting hit? How is it going? How was the rest of the work day? 2 HP? Yeah, we'll lose a couple HP.
Good. Just got home from drinks with the parentals.
Oh, fun.
Just in time for final combat.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting up to the point. Ah, Gale, you only live once. I'm sorry, what happened? Gale, I very specifically told you. One shot it with a crit for exact damage. Hell yeah, Lizelle. Let's go. Ah, you know what? Fine. I can rage for the rest of this. Still got this to go through. We still got a few things to go through. So, raging throw with the dagger. Lizelle has been doing pretty good. My God. Oh hey, there's an enemy mind flayer. Huh, I should have chosen to attack them. Lizelle has been doing absolutely bonkers damage. Okay. Take the dash action, but that's not really what I want. And we can get you close. We have one Inquisitor, one Mind Flayer, one Adept, and 2 Intellect Devourers left. Oh, sick. We can run up on them. Yep. Saved. Guess what? Get stunned. Slap chop him in the brain pan. And knock him over. Yep. Beautiful. And we're going to continue on with that. With another unarmed strike. Smacking him again. And then... oh, we didn't resonate his key. That's fine. Damn, stop picking on Will. He's mildly hurt. I'll never financially recover from this, he says. Yeah, fight that one. Oh. 50 damage. No, wait, no. 45 damage. Okay. Oh, I'm cold. Okay. How much HP do you have left? 9? I could just fire both of you. I could, but that doesn't mean that it'll happen. Watchword Fry's got 109 HP, and that's gonna miss because it's point blank. He's fighting a wizard with a sword. The wizard's gonna lose. I don't have anything for you to do, Halson. Sure, lose 19 HP, but you still get to come in and smack the brain. Lizelle does so much damage. I'm sorry, there's an intellect devourer? I guess it's just one of the two, but... Hello. Knock prone. Sling the dagger. And sling the dagger again. Critical hit. Oof. Target is too far. Nothing else we can do for right now.
Imperative. Imperative.
Leave Will alone. Nice. And you still have, what, one? Literally one. Gale, you can end it here with a fireball. A job. Where's Gale? How does Gale get down to us? Oh, everyone's moving. Right, and Jaheira never moved. I forgot about Grandma standing in the background. Nothing up and over here.
Didn't think I had any more fight left in me, but I'm glad to be wrong. If the city's still standing when this is over, I'll owe you. We all will.
Ooh, the brain stem.
Looks like part of the nether brain. But we'll need to be
We're gonna hit
far out to climb it.
this.
That hit the spot.
Can't do another Hero's Feast out of you, but... would seem that we are good to go. Yep, it's up this way, so... Oh, here comes an Nautiloid. Cannons at the ready.
Blasted Nautiloid! Need to get to the nether brain, now!
I think you're outside of it, but just to be safe. Welcome in, Vicious. Medium toughness, eh?
Venus.
Alright, well that one is stuck solid.
I have been here for a long time, Monty. You welcomed me in 3 times now.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I mean, fair.
Welcome in beans.
Fire damage does it.
Warming beans.
Wrestle the brains.
Mad Monty is awesome. If you haven't already done so, drop a like and go check out the Discord.
Very fair.
I speak, they burn.
Get you out of there. Close enough. Very fair. We do indeed have a Discord. We do indeed have a bunch of stuff. Casting slow? I don't think so. That is actually detrimental.
Can I smash the like button?
You can actually. Because I am dual streaming to YouTube, so the like button actually does exist for the stream. But I do the dual stream to YouTube for archival reasons, so I don't have to upload it later. And they're targeting all the lanterns.
There's a smashing joke in there somewhere. But my brain isn't functioning in 6F weather.
God damn. That's mean. Bitch. backwards just so I can stab you in the dick. Twice. See ya. I think there's something else that I could do here, right? I could do... How many globes of invulnerability do I have? 0. Wonderful.
Where is my Cappy Bappy Pep Pappy Monoton buddy?
Oh, Lostby doesn't hang out very much. They're off all over Twitch. Oh, it is what it is. People come and go. Is the nature of Twitch. I don't think I can reach that one. Nope.
Not me, I live in the cave.
Oh, you fair. Some people stick around.
Sometimes I did. But this is home.
Well, I'm happy to make it a place where people like to be. Why would I use Luck of the Far Realms? Oh, change it to a critical hit. Why is that popping up now? Everything has been made glitted. Oh, your stun is over, huh? Fine. Fine. I see. You just, I guess get hit. Asterian's gonna be fine. Shark's gonna be fine, but yeah, it's gonna be Jaheira and, oh god, if Jaheira gets knocked off the world again, I'm going to scream. Survive, please.
So many's are killed. Just push through. Reach the
Oh,
bridge.
wait. Nice. Okay, this is outside of getting hit. outside of getting hit. As far as I remember, only one person needs to actually make it to the top. Yeah, there's another path going that way and then coming up this way. Yep, only one person has to make it all the way to the top.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
Smash the brain with a rock. That's your best bet. Ooh, we don't have the thing to do. Oh, it doesn't exist here. Why is that? Normally there's a thing that you can do to get a full basic, like basically a long rest. Okay, so we're gonna prioritize people then. Gale, you get one. You are fine. We're out of short rests, so Gazelle. Let's see if this works for you.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
One more. Jahira, you did nothing. You've got all of your stuff. You've got most of your stuff. Halcyon, I'll let you drink the last one, so that way you get your level 6 spell slot back. We can give everyone a hero's feast right before we go up to the last little bit. We have an ad beginning in 5-ish minutes, which I might just run right now. Trapped by a basket. So we're going to go ahead and pause here for a moment as we're going to go ahead and run the 3-minute ad. And then as soon as it's done, it's time to confront the Elder Brain. See you in 3. Hee. once this is over, I have another game that I was wanting to bring up for everybody. A game that's very special to me. Yo, what is up, Reaper Scion? Welcome on in. Uno? No.
Checkers.
No, not that either. It might not be that much of a surprise for people in the long run. But we'll have to wait and see. Ad is ending here in just a little bit. And welcome back from ads, everybody. We now get to actually go fight the Elder Brain. It is time. It is here. This is it. This is the last fight. The last fight. We have barrels. We have all of the barrelmancy that we could possibly want with us. Ready to face the Nether Brain? I think so.
The Brain. It's high above the city now, far away from any innocents. I can end this now. Stop the absolute
You don't need to be a tactical nuke.
The stage is set for my final act. Mistress bidding and the redemption that lies beyond. You brought me right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you. It's time I spirited you to safety. For this is a fate I must face alone.
Don't be ridiculous, Gale.
I must disagree. It is necessary and the right thing to do.
You're
Every
being
moment
silly.
I hesitate is
You're being a
costing
silly
lives.
bitch. Stop it.
It's now or never.
No, we ascend together and put an end to this. Should it look like we'll fail, then that's your moment.
You'd be dying in vain. I don't need company to sacrifice myself. Please.
Stop
For
it.
too long, I've lived in fear
Get
of
some
taking
help.
a host of innocents with me when I expired. Now at least I can be assured my demise will be saving them instead.
We're gonna end this together and live to
If
tell
you're
the tale.
mistaken, this could be the end of everything. We'll be failing right at the last hurdle. But I only made it this far thanks to you. Who am I to question such sterling guidance now? Mistra won't be pleased. But perhaps trying to please the gods is a fool's errand.
There we go.
Lead on, then. Shall stay my hand as long as I can. But if the tide of battle turns against us, remember I have the means to bring a swift end to this.
Line the brainstem like some sort of prion. We must infest. Well, there goes the city.
There it is. The crown of Carsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
Silly dragon. You're not going to last long.
That face. The one in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about
Ah,
you.
right, we have to fight him, though.
Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
There, the crown! Cast the spell on it!
All right. I want to take the Emperor out first and foremost, I think.
Morse Kirk!
Well, that's a shield gone immediately. Got a lot of dragon slaying. You gotta kill this thing too. You. Ooh, aberration. Wait, illithids are an aberration, right? Yeah, they are. X for intelligence. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to break my... Ah, right. It's concentration. Ah, dang it. We'll cast this on the dragon, but we're going to still focus on the Emperor for right now. Still got 5 arrows of dragon slaying on you. Damn. That's the Emperor dead. I know your weaknesses. It seems yours were arrows. Missed twice in a row. I used my action surge on that. Stunned the dragon. Prone. Alright. Not enough movement. Alright. Okay, Shadowheart. I need you to, honestly, you're here to bless some people. Oh, I can't bless Karlak. Sad. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Ah, Jaheira, you actually get to do something today. Very nice, very cool. Alright, what else can we do? We can do dire-shaped wolf, spider, Dilophosaurus. Can dissolve target's armor class. Smack the tentacle. There's not enough movement to get anywhere. There we go, Karlak. Gonna get out of range of that. God damn it. Oh, you didn't survive that one, did you? Huh? It's almost like I'm better, stronger, more tentacled up than you. Get stabbing. Nope. Get shushed. Counterspelled. Shadowheart with saving throw succeeds? It's pretty big. Damn. Succeeded 12 times in a row. That's wild. Okay, that's not good. Okay, first things first. Can I use you to stun the dragon? Please, thank you. That's a bullshit move. You stun the dragon. Really? Alright. Alright. Come on, let me have a couple potions, please. Heal both with a large amount. Wait, do you still have stuff to do? Oh yeah, you still have a main hand attack. Get frightened, idiot. Why are you suddenly an absolute monster at dodging everything? I wish you had teleport. I really wish you had teleport. You are silenced for a turn. That does not keep you from using catapult, though.
Happy 6 months, my green friend.
Vanderwood! 6 months. Indeed. How is Vander doing? Hold on one moment while I get the ye ol' shout out a rolling. If y'all like Vikings and shit, a lot of lore, a lot of cool stuff, very rewarding platforms and things. Go check out Vanderwood. I'm not kidding. You gotta go do it. You've been told to.
Very well. Hope your games are going well.
Games are going good. We are currently. Ooh, I need something to throw. We are currently looking for something to throw at a dragon. So.
Are you just a goblin?
Am I just a goblin? Yes. Yes, I am. I am indeed simply just a goblin.
Or Randy Sag?
Nah, just a goblin.
You have been told everyone.
Indeed. Y'all should be going over there and saying hello. The hell do I throw?
Cast, coffee mug. Bunk.
Coffee mug bonk. I mean, that's fair. Do we have no throwables? I don't want to throw Nutbuster. Damn. Oh, wait, can I just throw the torch? Oh, yeah. The torch will work. Man, what did the Emperor had? But yeah, games are going well. We're in the last fight of Baldur's Gate 3.
That's like plus 13 confusion.
Can't say I ever have, no. Thankfully, I've avoided that. Oh, Jaheira's been controlled. When did you get dominated? And by whomst? Right. Stun the dragon. I'm upset. When did this thing's AC? What is this thing's AC? 19? Guys. You did so much better last time. You were doing so well. What did the Emperor have? Some stuff. I'm sorry, I did not ask you. Okay, so we got some moves to make. Wait, what?
I was making a D&D joke mug.
I mean, that's fair. My brain's a little preoccupied, so I'm sorry if I'm a little, like, aloof. Nah, you don't get the cast time. Piss off with that Green Guardian. No shushing Karlak. You don't get the shush Karlak. That's bullshit. Okay, now we're in dangerous territory. I need people to start drinking health pods like they're going out of style.
Not going to last much longer.
Too much to bear.
Come on.
Get to the crown
It's so
and
much
cast a
damage.
spell to dominate the brain. I can hold them here.
No, you cannot. Don't go lying like that. I can hold them here. What? get everybody up. Gonna try immediately grappling. Nope. Okay.
Execute.
Neat. Monstrosity. Do I have any humanoid? Undead. Piss off. This sucks. This sucks. You're gonna summon another one, aren't you? Yep. Knew it.
Execute.
I wish I had taken Dimension Door. I did not bother to look through anyone's spells, and that is on me.
Execute. Dominate.
All right, Chihiro, what are you gonna do?
Execute.
Oh wait, what the? Oh wait, no. Okay, never mind. For a second there, I was very concerned. Actually, Lizelle has 3 HP. Neat. Can't use reactions dazed. Break that. Okay. Arlak, you lost your rage. No, you did not lose your rage. Sick. Okay, so we actually have some options. Ah, yeah, actually, you know what? Do this. We have this still. Holy cow. Tentacle whip, straight forward ahead. Mind blast. Nebulous black hole. Potent concentrated blast. Displacer beast shape. Levitate. Okay, so you don't actually have, do we have a scroll of Misty Step? Show me the scroll of Misty Step. I have a scroll of Dimension Door. close to anybody? Not really. Wait, why can't we cast that? Casting spells is blocked. Oh, Frenzied can't cast or concentrate on spells. Eek.
My little trick.
Okay. Here we go. This is rough. This is a rough fight. Weapon dropped. You have to be kidding me. Oh, damn it, Karlak got stunned. Who's down in the back? Oh, Will. This is horseshit. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah.
Subjugate.
Did you back up?
Are those giant brains?
Those are tentacles. We're on top of a giant brain right now. I agree. Horse shit. Yeah, get hit. Or just grapple. Great. Love that. Oh, he's stunned. God damn it.
Venice, you
Help Shadowheart up. Oh, Jaheira, finally, welcome back. Yeah, thank you for finally deciding to join us. Oh, you're dead.
Execute.
My man's resistant to a lot of stuff. He's just built differently. That I will counter. Stop dominating Jaheira. Leave her alone. Stop it. I guess just screw Will then, huh? Cool. Damn. What are we doing? Some people are gonna be dead here very soon. I think a Nautiloid just entered. Yeah. It just got even more difficult.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh, piss off. Oh, shield.
Go for the eyes, bull! Subjugate.
Silenced. Dragon slaying. Nice miss, but honestly, really doing as much work as you can, aren't you? Oh yeah, call forth allies. What am I thinking? I've got so many. Potion of speed. Yep, that's exactly what I want. I want the extra action to call in more allies. I keep forgetting that I have allies. Zevlor's Hell Riders. Yes. keep forgetting about doing this. Get in the bubble. Drink a potion. There's a reason we bought so many. Four key points. This is the only time that he can do this, so... This is big, actually. Yeah, some pretty big heals. Ah. Yeah, Lizelle is still down.
Take two.
There we go. I should have just used you to call them allies. Okay, while we're invulnerable, you need to end your rage. Get you out of there. Allison's in here, you're in here, Dame Aelin, and... Yep. Okay.
Oh, Father, harden my
You still
heart.
have an action, so you get to call people in. Was a Muggy? A Gondian Steel Watcher.
Steel Watcher! Those foes are for you!
Stop it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness that failed. God damn it. How does that not provoke an attack of opportunity? These mind blasts are the actual worst. We only have one round left of this dome, and I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Hey, yo, what up, Odin? How's it going, Odin Shade? How you doing today, bud? 4 months did go by fast. Can I push? No, I can't push. Just a little bink, bink. Steel Walker. Yeah, buddy. We only have, what, 1 turn left on it? I think we only got 1 turn left. There's no way of regaining my key points, is there? I think we might actually just be a little bit behind.
Hey, is Karlak always getting changed?
We rolled the dice.
Shame. I shame the dice.
That's fair. Why are all these guys outside of the... They're outside the bubble and stunned?
Shame.
There's no way of regaining my key points, are there? Spell slot. I don't think there is a way. What's really annoying is I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Gale knows it, but we didn't take it. So it looks like if we're just gonna fail this, then I'm gonna restart it. And we'll make sure that we take the correct... We'll actually go through and look at the spells. Because I just didn't do that this time. For whatever reason.
Transform.
We need you.
Subjugate.
Stunned. Karlach, I really need you to... Wait, don't I have something that ends the stunned effect? I'm pretty sure I've got something for this. Just you wait. I'm gonna find the right things. Mark my words. I'm gonna be really upset when I just don't have any of it. Poison, paralysis, blindness. Monstrosity slaying. No. No. You have a scroll of dimension door. Blinded, paralyzed, and poisoned. Nothing that just outright ends stun. Damn. I don't got a single thing. Oh, I didn't mean to skip. No, you don't get to dominate Halcyon. The dome goes away. This turn. Okay, that was bullshit. I just summoned that person. And stunned. Great. And dragon? Who's down? Lizelle. Dazed. Great. This fight sucks. This fight really sucks. Sick. Well, you broke free. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. The globe. We need the globe. I don't have any globe. I don't have any. I should have tried to steal some globes. Globe of invulnerability trivializes this so much. Oh, bloody hell. I just straight up got No tools for this because I wish I had the wherewithal to change the spells that Gale was using before I started this. There's Miss Zora. And this is all within an area where people are going to be bombarded. When you're dazed, 1 second, can you move? Yes, okay, you can move. Do I have any more aberration slaying arrow? Humanoid. No, I don't have any more aberration arrows. Okay, that one's dead. Lazelle up. Where are these little brains at? Oh, they all spawned in back there. Okay. Oh man.
Transform.
Just don't have any ways of regaining those key. While not in combat, regain half your key points rounded down. God damn it. I gotta look it up. If there's any other way. You can take a short rest. How many turns is that going to take? Because I don't know if we survive that. If I put him to sleep for 2 turns. Give him that. Okay, we'll put him to sleep for 2 rounds. Yeah, you would save, wouldn't you? I have no level 6 spells. I did not prepare. I have 1 level 6 spell. I just don't have an action. I'll put Sanctuary on Orpheus for now. Sanctuary does not cost concentration. No, not pass without a trace. We want... What bless? I reach you now. No. Ah, damn it. Ugh. Ooh, 35 on the guiding bolt. That's pretty good. And Karlach's all the way over there. Nicely done, Jaheira. You angered the dragon. Ah, damn it. Halson, I wish you could use the dome. What are you immune to? Fire. Right.
Join the fray!
No domination. Stop that. You bitch. I don't think we win this. People are gonna die right here. This is just getting worse. She understood the assignment. Wait, you're still channeling. You're still channeling. Let's go. I really just need the dragon gone. Man, I wish you would stop missing with a 75% chance with it. That really just is not fun. Neat. Did not get your key points back. I suppose we try... Stop running back and forth, please. Try this, and you take this for a short rest. Zora has successfully slain the dragon. I think Will is dead. Will is dead. I am needing to go pick him up before we get too far. Where is Will's body? You have no spell slots left, so... Sanctuary on yourself. Nice. Healing. Oh, nice. Blindness? That's big. Oh, and inspiring car ride? Okay, they know what's up. Oh no, Will's still dead.
A sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Absolute freedom.
Its will is weakening. Let's finish this.
Install odds. Okay. Okay, so portal is open. We can get Will up. Stop. Stop. Stop going back and forth like this.
Execute.
Hey, aim Dalen. Or Dame Aelin. Lunar Strike is a spell. I want you... Can you not go in? Mizora can do that. That's good. That's good. That's good.
My will is...
Happening on the inside. Okay, we need to stop doing this. This back and forth BS is getting really annoying. Is he still asleep? Oh my god, he is. Okay, Ergier, can you go in the portal? No, you have to stay outside, which is honestly fine. Wait, where did the... Oh, there he is. Oh, bam.
A rift! Move! Destroy it from within!
Okay, Shadowheart. I need you. Need you to drink a potion of speed. So you can both use a scroll of Revivify and use Dimension Door to get you guys out there. You don't have a level 4 spell slot. Shid. Open the book. God damn.
Take you.
This isn't good.
Well, at least you can run the entire distance. God, you're fast. Why are you so fast?
His will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
How much speed do you have?
Now, this thing is a dangerous beast.
Wait, all of these platforms are in danger? Is that what I'm supposed to be? Oh no.
There you are, you wretched thing.
It's shielded. Sort of.
I'm sorry I can't hear you being too loud.
There, game can go lower. I mean, we're working on it. We're just now entering this spot, so not yet your turn, is it? Why are you down? Wait, hold up. You had one job.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Stop taking over my camera like this. What? God, this game is broken sometimes, man.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Can't pull things out of inventory from Orpheus. All right. Okay, Gale.
Farewell to the Netherbrain.
Why would you put it up there? Just why?
Yay, baronetcy.
Gale might die, but you have Misty Step. Don't even have your Misty Step has been used, so you're down to old-fashioned running. Even that's just not enough to get you where you need to be. You are so slow.
Take you.
Bardic Inspiration for Lizelle.
la 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 la.
Shadowheart, I need you to not be on those platforms. This is going to take out all of these. Look at them being red. Harlech has a scroll of dimension door. We saved Shadowheart. Sort of.
Execute.
It's time! We destroy the Nether Brain and end the Grand Design!
I don't like that Orpheus is so close. We'll back people up here in just a bit. I want to make sure people are clear of the blast radius before
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Obey!
Okay, so those are the new ones. We're gonna have to get people off of those platforms here in a moment. I think we might actually be able to do this. Might just. This is rough though. They take out a lot of platforms with each one of these. That's crazy.
Execute.
Will, that's right. Oh my god, you're alive. I forgot about you for a moment.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the Nether Brain and let the Sword Coast be free.
Mind Flayer having a bad day. Orpheus, I need you up on that platform right there. Anybody else with barrels? Yeah, Karlak, you've got some barrels. Shadowheart's got some barrels. Ranged healer at your service. Heal Karlak. Okay. Ugh. Okay, Gale. You need to get out of here. But you can fly, so it's fine. Shadowheart can't get out of this. So you're going all the way over here. As far away as we can go. We give aid to everybody just in case. Not gonna set those off just yet. I need to double check some things on that brain.
One way to find out.
No, why does it gotta be immune for Aegis of the Absolute? I gotta spend all that time moving some barrels over if that's the case. Are you actually marked for negation? You're not. I like that it has poison immunity and psychic immunity as a barrel. That's really funny. You are out of movement, but that is okay. You can get around this way. Any other barrels that we need to displace?
Are they gonna fall?
Nah. Nah, we'll be good. Here, we'll do this.
I mean the people in the red platforms.
Oh, yes. On the red platforms, yes. That's why I'm moving them off of those. And then I've got to get these guys out of here, but I have to wait a turn for the shield to be gone. Okay, any other barrels? A lot of barrels. We actually did bring a lot of barrels with us. You didn't expect me to bring an entire warehouse, did you, Brain? And that's why you're dumb and I'm smart. I think that's all the barrels.
That is where I'm needed.
Oh my god, your sword is outside, and I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot that you got disarmed. Ah, shit. Okay, Aegis of the Absolute is gone. What is this garbage of the Aegis of the Absolute? How do you get past that shit? Oh, wait. It took no damage last turn. Shadowheart. Does anybody down here, either Orpheus, Will, or Jaheira, do any of you have, like, I don't know, Dimension Door or something? Do you have a scroll, perhaps? Oh, I know. not enough space. So what we're going to do is we get the chance to move some people back. Halson as well. Halson, you also get to move backwards. Everyone, make some room. Brandy also does not get to end this because he cannot reach down there, so... Orpheus, get over here. Will you can make a ranged attack with one of these? Not enough space. Not enough space. Not enough space. What do we mean by not enough space? Fine. Astarion, get all the way over here. Minsk, all the way over here. Okay. And Jaheira, you are the last one to get up here before we send this. Oh, hell yeah. Minsk, please, if you would, do the honors. Barrelmancy, let's go.
Implore. Surrender.
Subdued. At last. This is its death rattle.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
This is it, soldier. This is what we fought for. Time to end this thing.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Karlach's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
That's Minsk. That's not Astarion. Shut up. No, this moment's yours, Karlach. We let Squid Bay do it.
Brain. It's time to die.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
What happened to Karlach?
Karlach is now Squid Bay.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Karlach became an illithid to dominate the brain. And it worked. Hey, how close are we to ads?
For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
No, Karlach still is in love with Randy Savage. Which is another being now. Those poor fishermen. Whale! That's gonna pollute the water so badly. See? It's gonna taste like arcane for months. Months. Give it a good stabbing. Slap chop it in the brain pan. Right in the stomach nits, yeah.
If only they turned back.
And unfortunately, that's not how a full body transformation works for mind flayers. Once you turn, you turn. We have saved the city, but poisoned the water supply.
Everything you sacrificed. It was worth it.
Did.
For this.
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle. We did it.
Now I want to see
The
the false
brain is
queen
dead.
get what's coming to her.
And the tadpoles have fallen silent, I take it? Good. A mind flare wouldn't make for much of a heroic statue. Ah. Well, perhaps I speak with too much haste.
It's all right. I knew what I was doing.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption.
Hell yeah.
And it is all thanks to you. The Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
First, we're going to say, one, good luck. You did good, Karlach.
I did, didn't I? I saved the fucking world. And I think I might live long enough to tell the tale, too.
I thank you, my liberator, my savior.
Back to the Astral
and now
Sea.
we shall have tentacle romance later.
My people are leaving.
Oh, yeah.
And I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
I never had anything to do with Lae'zel anyways. We're
It
sending
will be
Lae'zel
done.
back
I
to
will
the
never
astral
be
plane.
free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
I want to see.
Your
I want
will
to see
is
Lae'zel
strong,
kick
Rastel.
ass.
Your name will be etched in our
Although,
slates. You will be
We
called
did
Mirage,
lose the badass sword that Lae'zel
Liberator.
had.
Orpheus. I am ready.
Culas! Cuthas!
Two red dragons. What
Digans.
was that?
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
Randy Savage just had a seizure.
LMAO.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city.
Game is bugging out.
Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale?
Get your mind out of the gutter.
You seem distracted. Does something trouble you?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge
Gale.
it.
Shut the hell up.
The power of Karsus would be in my
I'm not letting you
hands.
be God Gale again. God of ambition, my ass.
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Wear it and become a god. Such power is not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mystra as she asked.
Sage and timely counsel as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise
better.
man
I'm
learns
gonna
from
kick
his
your ass
mistakes
if you don't.
and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mystra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
And better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
More deserving one this time around. If this adventure
Yeah.
has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Free and
Ah, that might be the smartest thing you've ever said, Gale. What do you think? Time for a quick one? Before the work
Ads in
begins
5
again?
minutes. We'll be pausing during ads, as of course. Celebration sounds perfect.
Very well. Perhaps after a drink or 5, I'll be tempted to inflict some of my singing on you all. As if the city has not suffered enough.
We didn't have Halcyon
I
with us
honestly
last time.
don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
The sun is rising.
A cruel blow. Astarion loved feeling the caress of the sun. Only now it gouges him with its claws.
It's okay, Astarion. We will get you some robes for the sun.
Perhaps we shall meet again, beneath their shield of darkness.
He's having the time of it.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny.
SPF 4 million.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
The music choice for this moment.
I got that star.
Soldier.
Oh my.
How do you feel?
Proud. Grateful.
I don't like this like alien looking bodysuit we got going on. This is like a little Graylien running around.
Before, all I cared about was survival. Now, I think I'm ready to live.
Only downside is her Bula is gone.
Ain't got no booba. Ain't got no thick thigh. We must.
I love you too. Before,
Big ol' head.
that love was an irrepressible inferno. Now, it is a calm, cool object of beauty.
I want the Inferno back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have to admit I missed the Inferno.
Those fires would have consumed me. And you, perhaps. But I promise to find new and interesting ways to keep you warm.
Hey, yo.
This is only the beginning, my love. We will reach heights of which our former selves could not conceive.
No, we're in the middle of it.
At your side, I have learned to make peace with death, to accept new life, to conquer all that stands in the way of us and our destiny. We are indomitable, and the life we lead will be legendary. Let us begin. Together
ads.
as one.
After the game is over?
Sure, after the game is over. We still have things to do.
Okay.
6 months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a
We
champion,
have the party.
a hero.
6 months after.
Sometimes you feel like something else
Where you learn what
entirely.
happens,
An adventurer,
what
a
Karlach's been up to. We did this last
a
time, too.
survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible. But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
The way I napped and woke up to Karlach being squiggly.
Peru.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below.
I believe the party is one of the new things they added
with
later
thine
in like
bond,
later patches.
Together
Gives you a
thou
lot more
hast
closure.
kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I can't believe we've spent over 100. Probably how many hours has this been now? So we've it just saved.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring of Thorn.
102 hours. We have spent
There's a ditty
102
worthy of
hours
release,
with
that.
Wither's Big Naturals.
OMG, Owlbear.
Yeah,
He lives.
he does. Ah, clothing chest. All the dyes and all the clothes that you could ever want. You can walk around in underwear if you wish. Where's the? I need a bottle of talk. I need a bottle of talk to animals.
So you made it! Now it really is a party.
I'm pretty sure there's one over here. End your adventure. Did ads? Wait, ads started again? What the hell?
Wait, did they?
Yeah. They ran twice. What the hell is that about? Ah, some D20s. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to try making one of these. I need acorn truffle and any salt.
Did they really? I was just saying yes, because I saw it has yet to end.
I saw them running a little bit ago during the other cutscene. When I looked up and was like, ah, dang it, ads.
Yeah. When Asterion was burning.
Yeah.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
Best of Grateful Words, a dagger +1. I gotta take a shit in a little bit.
Good song. Good
Isn't there...
You see, Boo? I told
Isn't
you
there
our friend
a
was near.
potion of Speak with Animals somewhere? Please tell me there's a potion of Speak with Animals somewhere.
Ah. It's good to meet again.
Yeah, it hasn't ended, it seems. No thank you for watching our message.
Magnificent.
There. Ads be dumb.
Mustn't think about any of the local brains. Far too tempting.
There it is.
Now the ads are done. Well, welcome to the after party, everybody.
Welcome back.
My apologies. I forgot to watch for the ads coming through. Okay. I think we went through this last time too.
Well, you need to poo and I need to pee, so we will be back after these messages.
Well, I said I need to go here in a little bit. Aha! I remember there being one. A bottle of Speak with Animals. Now, we can actually go talk to the owlbear.
Are all redeems paused?
Yes. Yes, they are. Because we are in the middle of the absolute end of the game, and I do not wish to have the ending fully ruined by redeems.
Friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy.
What have you been doing since we last met?
Lots! Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken!
A kraken?
Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
How about Halcyon?
Bear man?
H-I-G-L there.
He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him. Happy. Gonna live with the bear man. Gonna fight him. But no bite. Promise.
Pet.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Sounds exactly like a happy owl.
Yeah.
There you are. Keeping us
Talk
all
to
on
Scratch.
tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it?
A familiar sight. Scratch
He's got
can't
the astral prism.
speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
What you got there this time, Scratch?
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
I'd be happy to. But first, how have you been?
I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
He's so precious. We love the doggo.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Been counting down the days.
Honestly, so have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
We didn't get to say hi to Shadowheart after, like, in the after party the last time, because she exited the party in the Shadow Vale, or like in the Shadowlands. We had to leave her there. She fought us.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Indeed. Slept under the stars enough for one lifetime. You calling me chubby?
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
Feeling
I had
neutral.
no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Tell all.
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Parents would be proud of you.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's
they
been
are.
disabled for a while.
I can
The stealing.
still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What else have you been
Well,
doing?
I've had run-ins
My
with my
shinies are
former
safe.
fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
Oh, is Nocturne still going?
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
Must be wondering what I've been up to.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Ah, no, we'd be on adventures.
Do you ever rest? Think
No,
of all those
no, we
poor,
don't.
budding
Never
adventurers
sleep.
looking to make a name for themselves. Take some time off and give them a chance, why don't you? Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
We'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all,
True.
we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Social calendars are difficult. And leave.
Don't be a stranger.
Well, that's all the dialogue that we had with Shadowheart. Gale. What did you do?
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy.
Ah, I became a
Educator
professor
of the
instead.
esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
I see Mistra didn't smite you in the end. Ooh, you, a teacher? I'd hardly say you're the you set the best example for impressionable young wizards. I see Mistra
She
didn't
did
smite
not.
you.
I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But It'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
As dull as old brass, wouldn't you rather be out on another adventure? You used to take yourself rather seriously, you know? Convince me why illusory magic is so
has the
fun.
power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all: imagination.
Imagination.
Unfortunately, in that respect, some of my apprentices seem to be rather lazy. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I'd like to say I've been up to no good. And that would be true. I've been up to no good. That's a fun one. A little too quiet. On the love of my life, I'd say I'm pretty happy. I like 2.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Three, the rogue. But of course, I can't think of anyone better to let loose on a room of impressionable apprentices.
Well, I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come. Oh, my knees are aching terribly.
Must mean
Lae'zel here as a...
For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
It's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Faerun.
Faerun. Efforts to topple Vlaakith are well underway then?
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
Nod your head as if the word means anything at all to you. Yep.
No need to pretend. I know the word means little to you. Shraktalor is the capital of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Yeah. Who?
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Phylactery? Vlaakith is a lich. If you kill Vlaakith, her soul is bound to an object called a phylactery, so her body will reform at the phylactery. That's how liches work. You have to destroy the phylactery after destroying the lich to fully destroy them. Good luck, Lae'zel.
And to you, always. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. But don't think you've seen the last of me. I'll be back. Sure as the comet will rise. Sure as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
Astarion.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
Being with him has been a blessing.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Indeed. You seem happy. Have you been drinking?
Cheeky. I've been very well behaved. Thank you. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
True. I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people, instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
You ever miss walking in the sun?
I did at first. But then I realized. These shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am. In all my glory, for better and for worse.
Acceptance looks good on you, bud.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's,
Why is I red?
See you later, darling.
His eyes are normally red. He has the eye that he got from Volo. That's his blue eye.
Okay.
Jahira.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns
Smash.
overflowing. Huh.
It's a kip, but it's our kip. Wouldn't change a thing.
Baldorians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
Again. What have you been
Honestly,
up
much more sitting down than I'd like. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
That it
Perhaps
is.
I'll wake to greet the dawn. Take a walk and see where my legs take me. I'll find my way back, as I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least. But, should a mother wish to know how her children are faring, not worrying, mind, only wondering, perhaps you might write and tell me of them. And of you, too.
Only if you promise to write back.
I vow to send them word of my own wanderings. If only to spare me Ryan's wrath next I return. If you really want to help, you'll get Minsk out of trouble for me. Spare me that adventure. Still, we need not begin with the fare-thee-wells just yet. We have tonight. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
I think Minsk is trying to tamper with the wine. Not gonna lie.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess. Just as nature intended?
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance,
Wait a
any
minute.
passage of time.
What?
I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
What is the Skyrim music?
It's background music that I've been playing.
Oh,
Baldur's Gate music turns off on its own, just at random, and it's like dead silent 90% of the time.
I thought it was in the game.
And so I've just been playing D&D style background music the entire playthrough.
Well, I am not normally given to imbibing, but this is a special occasion. And I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebratory victuals. Even the most ascetic of nature's servants would be tempted by such an elixir. But that can wait. Your company is what truly drew me. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Finally, yes, let's talk about me. But if you
Please,
insist.
spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
See what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
I am all ears, yeah. Sparing
I
no
am
detail.
glad you have kept yourself occupied. No doubt I'll be able to spin a few yarns for the children from this. Thank you. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Wanted to form a new settlement, didn't you? I may have volunteered you for something, if you'll forgive me. Might your new company have room for a well-behaved owlbear?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? And I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Sounds
It
wonderful.
is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I need to see it for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please.
Still partial to roaming in
I
bear form, I
spend
take it?
half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
What up, Cinder?
As
Welcome
did
in.
I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered
Howdy
about
do.
oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Daniel and Oliver, do you see much?
Quite
from them?
often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me.
Med check.
But more importantly,
med check.
I see it in their faces.
Thank you for
whenever
the
they
alert,
visit.
Cinder.
To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Time to leave.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Indeed. He was born a whittling man. You're a sentimental creature at heart, you know that?
I am well aware, trust me. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on.
You get a block of wood.
Enjoy the festivities.
A sharp knife, and you just start shaving it down.
Gods, I smell like a 70-year-old cinder.
And you stab.
Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. I'll forget all that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you, and I've got so much to tell you. The Hell Hunt's no mere duty. It's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I could share. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
No cheese slap? No cat slap? No Kopeck?
We're at the end of the campaign, so I've put it on pause for right now. So that way it goes uninterrupted. The same thing we did with the last time that we finished.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx? The three-tusked Orthon? Or the invading Goristroy?
Three-tusked
Word
Orthon.
travels fast when a devil crosses the Delembir Vale near Daggerford. It had traveled a hell rift to a long-forsaken shrine. Luckily, the trail it scorched into the frontiers was hard to miss. It led to an isle of cracked rock in Avernus, floating amid a molten sea. The Orthon stood heaving, breath like brimstone and ash. And then it charged, splitting the ground with every thud so fast it left a trail of smoke. I could barely nick it, not with a blade, not with an eldritch blast. It was the War Devil's weight that proved its own undoing. The third charge it made, I struck the rock with scorching ray. The ground split apart the moment the beast stomped onto it. The Orthon slowly sunk, howling into the magma beneath. I let 2 of its tusks sink with it. The third I sliced free and presented to the first Duke of Daggerford, a rare trophy to grace his walls.
Wish I'd been there to see it
wish
play
you'd
out.
been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors.
Ms. Rose afforded you so much
She's
freedom.
kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. Tenari assassins who slip into Avernus. Armonites that amass near the Styx. My next mark's the most challenging yet. Or so she says. I don't know much more. Only that it's no demon, but a devil. She's playing a game. I don't know what it is or how she plans to win, but I can tell you this much. I'd fall on my own blade and join the blood war in an instant should Zariel's hell-touched fingers stretch towards the coast. And as long as I'm more useful as a warlock, that's not a risk Mazora would take.
Father must be proud
I've
of you.
seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing
Yeah, we
I
didn't talk much.
face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
And we leave.
Go on. The night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops. Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
He's here to get loaded. Minsk.
We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
Good to see you too, Minsk.
And it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You're in a cell? What
Minsk
for?
and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jahira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat.
Yeah, I can't help that.
Says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Sounds like Withers got you out just in time.
Ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore the sticky tyrant from the sky?
Sticky tyrant? What? Why? Why those words specifically? Minsk? Why those words specifically?
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is none of Minsk's business. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
No, please carry on
Suppose I'll
playing.
get back to it then.
Oh, wait.
Come now, out with it. Would be a shame to leave a party like this bereft of music too long.
Never got your name.
Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to. Apologies. I think I got a mote. Carried away there. You're hardly to blame. You just want to change up the music, I wager.
$17 plus. We're not gonna get it. Oh, damn. Come on.
No, I can see it all over your face. You've not a clue who I am.
I'll leave you to a
Suppose
terrible
I'll get
plate.
back to it then.
Damn, we actually did get that interaction with Dusk though. We're gonna talk to Karlak last. Who else do we have to talk to? I think Volo and Karlak are our last two.
Dear friend, it's been an age, has it not?
And then
You're looking very
we get
well
to swap
indeed.
off to a different game.
Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
I don't think you were invited. Wonderful to see you, Volo.
Busy
How
as
you
ever.
been?
Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say?
Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Okay,
You
about
might
that.
help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
You can do better, can't you?
Terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished,
Okay.
you'd even be willing to write a
Okay,
foreword?
bud.
Or better yet, I'll write a draft, and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
You really are the worst. Aren't you? Okay, anyone else that's like down here? Oh, Halson's absolutely drunk off his tits. And I think we've talked to everybody except Karlak.
Are you enjoying yourself, my love?
Great to have the old team back together.
Fascinating, isn't it? Everyone has changed so much. Yet the heart of it all feels so familiar. I can't wait to say hello, but to be honest, I'm keen to visit the doctor before it gets too late. He said there's a potential in his infirmary. A very old woman recently diagnosed with a wasting sickness. She seemed interested in what I have to offer. I want to have a good long talk with her before we make an arrangement. Though, if I'm being very selfish, I hope she'll say yes. I'm absolutely famished. And think of all those memories.
I was worried you
Don't
were getting
hide
hungry.
it well, do I? Some things don't change, even when everything else does. It's funny. I'm hungry in my body, but in my soul, too. That woman has lived a long life. Births, deaths, love, misfortune. And if she agrees, I'll be able to give her a dignified end and remember it all in her honor. But hey, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's enjoy ourselves. This is a rare enough treat, isn't it?
Can I have a kiss before we rejoin? Okay, I gotta see what this looks like.
Always, darling.
How long till our next ad break? 7 minutes. We kiss her nose, face, part, whatever that is.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels
Nice to
and
return
pens
to
for
familiar
supplies when we could
environments.
source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to
Right,
eat
we also have
14
this.
apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread.
Letter from
just
Voss,
to get by.
First Protocol, Devlor, the Nine Fingers, Hope, Valyria, Nocturne, Elminster, Damon, Edvard. Official guild
I'm
letter.
going to get very hungry.
Man, now I really want to replay this.
To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck to the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories. Fair. Not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible. The lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you found, Thus, we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, even enough to touch the hearts of
A
each of
beautiful
our number.
note. I wish
With
it could last
the
forever.
deepest of gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. I got your great genius right here, Pants Grab. Letter from Art. Who's Art? To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, and children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And as our old songs drift on the wind ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by on old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Kellogg. Okay, so that was the guy that we saved. Our leap. We're gonna snooze ads for another 5 minutes, so we got about 10 minutes till ads. Since the timely end of Raphael's reign, I've gone back to Mephistopheles' palace in Cania. Many of his father's court are celebrating the demise of my little brat behind closed doors, and I'm making a fortune selling evenings in his form. Now there is no contract binding me to secrecy. Rather tasteless to desire a dead man like that, even amongst devilkind, isn't it? Unsurprisingly, you've proven quite popular bedwarming the denizens of the ice hells as well. Undoubtedly, you felt the echoes of ecstasy when I turned into you, yes? Many satisfied hellspawn. I was with a Gelugun the other night, who was rather taken by how your surface flesh shivered, pushed up against a glacier. Here are some other reviews of your body my patrons have asked me to forward to you. So rare to find a not-forked tongue in these parts. 5 out of 5. You really should have asked for the nails to be trimmed before memorizing this form. 2 out of 5.
What a lovely
It gets
occasion
frostbite too
this
quickly,
is.
and it's unsuitable to exhibitionism in this hell. 3 out of 5. I hope you're enjoying Pleasure's Kick, your favorite incubus. A letter from Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate. Vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It was not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before. I've already lost my place. It was before. It suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash is disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fists will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, older Ravengard. A letter from Voss. Githyanki script. Shalak. Prince of the Comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws nearer. We have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms with us as warriors of the Comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to Orpheus as scribes and spies and late scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Zedith Manyad Gith, the Githzerai's God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. But Orpheus has spoken. If Vlaakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. And in 5 minutes. I did not mean to pick that letter up. You go right back in that box. Read. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long. Turns out running a school of bards is a touch more tricky than I thought. Who knew bards were so dramatic? I bought a small, rundown house in the lower city and spent weeks putting down floors and replacing the windows. Turns out I'm quite handy with a hammer and nail. When I was relatively sure the roof would hold, I decided it was time to open up. I put up posters and took out an advertisement in the Baldur's Mouth. God, I was so nervous. I kept having nightmares that no one would show, but my goodness, did they?
Nice to
Children from the patriarchs, peddlers lined the street. The queue almost went to Rivington. Turns out being friends with the hero of Baldur's Gate has its upsides. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night. And I've never been happier. Thank you, my friend. Lots of love, Alfira. A letter from Etvard. A small extract from the a self-published polemic tabloid. A note is attached. I will not be silenced. E. Needling with Etvard, friends Baldurians, my people, consider our loss. Our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed. Our great upper city libraries demolished.
And good wine.
The very beating heart of our great city. The right to speak freely. Dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends? Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator. His allies and colleagues tossed aside. Former publications of repute turning to censorious farces. I ask you. Continues in much the same fashion. A letter from Damon. Hey there. Would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a mil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please. Yours faithfully, Damon. She's mine. You can't have her. That's my squid bait. I will fight you.
Thank the gods.
Gale, my boy. I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to the cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mystra treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in a spot of educating. A noble profession indeed, and no doubt, after your adventures, you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might stop by. Elminster. All right, we have an ad in a minute and a half. The next letter is from Nocturne, but I'm going to go ahead and start the ad now, and we will be back in 3-ish minutes and read the rest.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
And then after we're done with this, I'm swapping games.
Withers has laid out quite a spread of food, for one comprising mostly of bone. Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
Yeah, I'm gonna be swapping games, so I've got something special planned. A trip down memory lane for me, mostly. And something to set the mood for what we're probably going to be doing a lot of next week. We either do
return to familiar
either I do
environments.
that. Okay. I'm sorry that sound's coming through. I don't intend for that sound to go off so much. That was a very faulty USB cable. My phone's on 27%, so so we either swap games, or if people are tired and want to go somewhere else, then I can start working on
The whole
swapping
gang
computer
is here.
parts.
Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
Oh, good. Minsk has not yet left the table, so this is still the first attempt.
Have your associates always been so ugly?
Tara, never knew you to be cruel.
I said it to you, not them.
And ads will be finishing up right now. Welcome back, everybody. We continue on with the letters. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of bravery that you did, walk away from this life. Till then, I shall keep safe, and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once again, yours always, Nocturne. Valeria. The Flying Elephant. Salutations. I am writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little ball and bash
fresh
a
air.
half year ago.
By the living gods,
Regrettably,
I knew
I've had to take the credit for dispelling the ball cult, in your absence, you understand. And I am working in routing the remaining ballists from our fair city. This has made me a target. False document bringing my name into the ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the L-Song. If you happen to be passing through in the with a bundle of coin, perhaps you could persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Any advice on getting Ballast blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Ugh. A letter from Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you. All of you. And you were all here with me. I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery. The boudoir is a grand kitchen. And the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know. But I am hope. And I persist because of you. A letter from Nine Fingers.
What a lovely
Not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of wine fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall, if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck, and see if you can't get the high harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priest pressed into my hands. Oops. Let alone
Good song,
write
good
and thank you
company,
as you
and
deserve.
good wine from the looks of it.
It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel unworthy legions. I watched that monstrosity rise over the city.
I don't know I am in soup.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? We felt no fear, only anger. Disgust, purpose, and with it power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last. But we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks I owe alone. It is more than thanks alone I owe.
For this.
No words
I
can
must
make
be
amends for
careful
what
to
I
not
did to my
overindulge
people.
tonight, lest I lose
But
control and
that
slip
is as
into
it
their
should be.
form.
More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can. Devlin. And the first protocol. My words come to you on a slate, for they are immutable and eternal. You are not just liberators, you are all warriors of the comet. Whatever land you travel, whatever sea you cross, whatever plane you grace, Blacketh's pawns fall one by one at the hands of my faithful. But the city of death stands, and the queen sits on her vile throne at its center. But we stand at a precipice. Lizelle, thanks to you, we are soon to restore an old kinship, and Blacketh will burn in the fires thus stoked. The protocols are written anew, and to you I dedicate the first. All who call themselves Gith shall unite under one sky. Orpheus. Oh, look at that. We have actual, newspapers. Bolothamp, Gedrarms, Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks contributors to newest edition. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes, complain merchants.
GTG, get dinner.
Go get dinner. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curses lifted. Last holdout cultist cleared from Temple of Baal. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. Raven Guard at full strength. What is this? Steel Watch no longer a threat, assure Gondians. Oh, the Gondians are controlling them. That's funny. Form's army dispersed from Bolduran borders. Harper's out of hiding. A secretive sect stepped forward to aid city.
The whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
You cannot fast travel right now. Well, I think that's everything. Well, Withers, with your big natural...
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Honestly, we accomplished everything.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone.
What
comes next?
indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Brains without worms and a good night's sleep.
To you.
Well, we did it. This one's done. We completed it before Wilds. That was the goal. It's done. That is 2 runs within a few months. There's a lot of Baldur's Gate, and as much as I love the game, it's honestly, it's a, you know, you go through the story and it's going to be the same story, but you find new things. But I can only go through the story so many times before it's just, I'm just replaying the same thing. So while this plays, I'm going to get set up.
Hope they make another.
I mean, I hope so too. Oh shit, I think I just signed myself out of Steam. I started up my Steam Deck. I forgot I was in a game. Oops. All right, I think we've watched enough of the cuts or the credits.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Hell yeah. You tell them off. Mr. Withers. And that's Baldur's Gate. So I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity. We're going to go on a break for a moment. And I'm going to get set up for the next game. But thank you guys for hanging out with the Baldur's Gate stuff, because that was awesome. It was awesome to get through. What did everyone think of the Brandy Sausage campaign? Because I think it's one that I'm going to remember for a while. I had a lot of fun with this.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah,
I liked
brother.
it.
It was definitely a lot more silly, and we definitely modded it to be silly. And I think that worked out well with it, because it was just funny. Okay, so next question. It is... Let's see, it is, we're about 11, almost, we're like 10 and a half hours into stream. It's almost midnight for me. How much more energy does everybody have? Do we want to keep going? Do we want to raid out to somebody?
I'm up.
Nuggy is up. Because I can... Jammies. Because I can, I was going to start up a new game, quote unquote new, for something that was, something that I grew up with. And it's going to be a bit of a nostalgia road trip for me. And I hope that it'll be enjoyable for others
Can I
too.
talk about Karlak now?
No. If people want to know, let them go play the game.
But you said I could after the game.
I have changed my mind. Let people experience things for themselves on their own go.
Sag. The mind has been changed. Pray it isn't altered further.
2 seconds later, what the hell was I trying to remember? Oh no, it's been altered. No shot. There's actually 6 people watching this right now. I gotta double check. Oh man, there's 3 people streaming it. All 3 are in Spanish. Okay, so we're gonna set up for this. I'm gonna go. We're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick break for just a moment. I'll be right back. I do gotta pee. So in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and click this, as that'll now change what we're swapping to. I'll turn this.
Poo break.
And I'm gonna start the game up. And we're gonna swap this over.
Up. Up. Left. Right.
And
Right.
before we leave,
Down. Down.
let's do this. Turn this on here. Welcome to Monster Hunter Freedom